Yeah, greetings, everyone, and welcome. Happy Saturday. Happy Catterday. Meow. Meow. Welcome in, everyone. Hello, hello. All right. Who's ready for tonight? Guys, boys, girls, people of all ages. I hope everyone's having a lovely day. Okay, hold on. I have to fix my shirt. It's all twisted up here. There. That's better. Okay. Got this some music playing. Who's here? Who's here? Let's say our highs and our hellos to everybody. Okay. Hawker, Retro, Sadam. The three amigos are here. I said who? Yukiko. Welcome in, Yuki. Hello, hello. Wanden. Hello, Shvidi. Nice to see you, Wanden. Time to sleep for me. Good night. It's 1:17 a.m. That's crazy. It's 6 p.m. here. Well, 6:22 p.m. here. And it's already 1 a.m. for you in Turkey, Wanden. I hope you get the best sleep ever, Wanden. Sleep well, my friend. Hi, Chaz. Welcome in, Chaz. Skyquake. My phone's blowing up right now. Holy crap. Hein Gummy. My phone's blowing up because, guys, I was late yesterday. I was a bad girl. I was very late. I didn't post my Freaky Friday content on Patreon until just now. So, that's why my phone's blowing up. So, anywho, chickapoos. New content is up over on Patreon. Hello, Prince of Tonga. Happy Saturday to you. My day has been pretty good. I haven't really done much, to be honest. I haven't done much, so it's kind of just starting out for me. I had 2 cups of coffee, so I'm wired, which is great. Okay, love 2 cups of coffee. And then I had some dark rye toast that I got at the bakery yesterday. So with some ricotta cheese, olive oil drizzle, a little bit of sea salt. Chef's kiss. Delish. So that's what I had for breakfast. And Bob's your unkie. Well, I don't have an unkie, Bob, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean, Jellybean. All right, so guys, the topic of tonight's call-in show is... what was your favorite of all the cars you ever owned? I have to give credit to, I'm pretty sure, ow, that hurt. I'm pretty sure this was from Mr. Cairo. I got this topic inspiration from the real Mr. Cairo. Hi, Cecil. Seen you had some storms in your area earlier? There was, yeah, it was raining, thank God. Watered the grass. Guys, I planted some grass seed like Monday. I did it on Sunday or Monday. I think it was Monday. Yeah, Monday. And I have only had to water it once. Because it rained, well, twice. Consider it, like, counting when I planted it. So I've only had to water it twice, including when I planted it. Or, like, laid the seed. So every other time it has rained and it's been keeping the soil moist. So to be honest, it was a great time to lay some seed. But yeah, it was raining earlier. It's cleared up now though, Cecil. Prince of Tonga, did you play some rugby earlier today? Are you tired or what? Exactly, Saturn. Nature taking care of itself. That's what I love. That's what I absolutely love. So guys, question for you. I just scratched myself, that hurt. As you can tell, as you can tell, I added a new chat onto the screen. It was larger yesterday. It went all the way up to here, right? So it went all the way up to here yesterday, but I have now cut it in half. Do we like it? Is the font big enough? And now I don't know what to do with this little 5 gifted bunny. Kind of just hanging out there. And now there's a bit of a gap I took a pause for snacks. There's a pause for snacks right there, and then I've got my daily goals here. What do you think though, guys? Is the font too small? Should I make the font bigger? Hi Tyra, welcome in. I feel like if you're watching this on a bigger screen, like you can easily watch. I don't think the font's too small. I think so too, right, Saturn? I think if you're watching this on a larger screen, font is a bit on the small side. You think so? If you're watching, I don't know, like if you're watching this on your phone, then absolutely this is going to be too small. But if you're watching this on like a larger screen, like I know some people watch me on like their TV screen or on a large monitor. If you have this blown out, you can easily see this, I'm pretty sure. Right? I don't know. I'm going to have to tinker with it. Yesterday, again, I had the chat coming halfway up the window, right? It was halfway up. I think I like it a little bit smaller. Like this is fine. A quarter of the window is okay. Oh, nice. Congrats, Prince of Tonga, on you caught the W. You caught the dub. Body aches, but hey, it's worth the win. Definitely worth the win. Cecil, you're on a 75-inch screen and you think the font is too small? On a 75-inch screen. Seriously? You cannot read that with ease on a 75-inch screen? For real? I don't think there's any help in you, Cecil. Really? I look at other streamers and the font is about the same size. Seriously, Cecil. If you can't read that on a 75-inch screen... Hi, Inch High Gamer, welcome in. Oh yeah, you definitely want to switch from 480p to source resolution, and now you can read it. Yeah, you definitely want to have your resolution jacked. Heck, you can watch it in 1080p, I'm pretty sure is the source. So, hi Wargames, welcome in. So definitely want to watch that. Watch the resolution in 1080p, and you should be able to read it. Cecil, what's your resolution set at right now? Is it at source? Or is it at 480 or whatever? That possibly could be. In mod chat, it's really small. Well, yeah, in mod chat, for sure, because the window is really small in mod chat, right? Just like, right now, I'm watching it on a pretty small window too, right? It's not huge, because half my chat takes up my monitor, so I'm only watching you guys on half the monitor. I don't know, I'm gonna have to tinker with it with a little bit. We'll adjust. I also have to figure out where to put this 5 gifted with the bunny. I could potentially put it over up on the top. Nah. I want to keep everything kind of synchronized on one side, I think. I don't know. Anyways, it's going to take some tweaking, but I do like it. I might make the font a little bit... I don't know. I like that it has the black background. The white really pops. So when I had it up halfway up the screen, like Pikachu and everything, it was kind of distracting because it had a different like yellow background, and having just a nice plain black background I think looks crisp and clean. Hi Shy, welcome in. It was on 720, I just upped it to 1080. Okay, now Cecil, what does it look like now? Can you read it clearly on your 72-inch TV screen? Does it look better and crispy in 1080p? I did not use the Dyson today. No. I haven't done much today, to be honest. Other than I filmed some content for Patreon. It's a little better. Can you clearly read it now, Cecil, on your 72-inch screen in 1080p? That's the true test. Yes. Okay, good. Good. Okay, good. Yes. You should be watching me on crispy 1080. Anywho, I'm doing this because I upload all of my my videos to YouTube, like my old VODs. So that way, the VODs don't come with the chat. So this will help viewers who watch VODs to actually see what's happening with the chat. So. All I saw was, I said I did not use my Dyson today, Shy. Nope, negative. Not yet. Yet is the keyword. I should use it on my weekend off. I'm off on Sundays and Mondays, chat. Those are my days off. So I will definitely get into some cleaning mode. A little Animade. We'll do some Animade action on my day off, Sunday and Monday. Great idea. And now we can see chat. Exactly. You can see chat in the reruns. Right, Saturn. So that's a good point. I didn't even think about that. We can see chat in the reruns as well as on YouTube. So, hold on. Vegas one's out. Hi, Boom Boom. Welcome in. Was that Cecil? Cecil, thank you for the bits. Thanks for shaking out your piggy bank. And by the way, Cecil, I was thinking today when I was getting ready, I do that often. Go figure, don't tell anyone, chat. Don't tell anyone that I do some thinking sometimes. But I was doing some, I feel so bad yesterday. I think you took the, when Con was like, oh, you must be trolling. I think you took that a little bit, because being a troll has such negative connotations. I don't think he meant it that way. I think he just meant like you've got to be pulling our leg. Like, you know how trolls are jokesters? I think that's how he meant it. So please don't take it in any way more than just being a jokester. He thought you were joking. You were like pulling our legs. So that's why when he was like, you must be trolling. I don't think you're a troll, Cecil. And trust me, if I thought you were a troll, you wouldn't be subbing tier 3, you wouldn't be dropping bits, you wouldn't be here every stream, you wouldn't. No, I 100% absolutely do not think you are a troll, okay? But sometimes people, even good people, can have trolling moments, if that makes sense, right? Like sometimes you can have silly moments, you can be pulling people's leg, you can be a great stand-up person. Fuck, mods can troll sometimes. Do you know what I mean? So I think that's what Con meant, because Con is not the type of person. He's a VIP. He's also a tier 3 sub. He's not the type to. He was just saying, "Oh, geez, Cecil for 7,000 goddamn years. Thank you, Cecil. So cold and broken." Sun upon my back. Now Vegas wants in. What the heck? Make up your mind. My money on the heating. Thanks for keeping the lights on, Cecil. Self-care and mindful listening. If oh, I just have spring. I'm so sick of being cold. Sheesh. Thank you, Cecil. Thank you so much for the tip. Just the tip. And looks amazing in 1080p. High def and is the best and thank you, Prince of Tonga. Yeah, guys, if you're not watching, thank you, Cecil. Your non-trolling self. Hi, Freddy. Welcome in. Yeah, if you're not watching and in 1080p, you are missing out, boys and girls, people of all ages. So make sure you have that little cogwheel. Go to the definition, the cogwheel. Click 1080p or source, okay? Because sometimes Twitch will downscale to save bandwidth for you. But yeah, like you don't want to be looking at 480p, 720p. No, you want high def and in 1080p. Okay. A little 2020 nudge. A little 2020 vision. Okay, hold on. Now Vegas wants in. What the heck? Now Vegas wants it. Light trolling is okay. T3 and VIPs get special. It's true. It's true, actually. I have more leniency. Like, I will. That's 100% true. I will let tier 3s, VIPs, even mods, or people that are regulars in the community, I will let them troll more than just a regular schmegular rando showing up, because they have seniority. I kind of know their sense of humor. I know that it's more of a joking tone. So, 20-bit 320 tips. Oh, just the tip. Hi, Bochi. Welcome in. Hello. Spring has most definitely sprung. It was so hot playing sports today. You have to get used to the temperature now. You know, with those like spring-like temperature fluctuations. Hold on, Vegas one's in now. Hold on a minute. He can't make up his mind. Freddy, did I change my hair? Yes, I'm wearing a wig today. Okay, are you done? He's done gallivanting. He's done gallivanting. Okay. Anywho, so it's my hair. There we go. Okay, cool. Thank you, Cecil. Thank you for the tip. Just the tip. We've got no subs on the boards currently, and we've got 20 bits also from Cecil. W Cecil. Power move. We've got 2 on the board. Check and check. Okay. Vegas gotta check the perimeter. He always does. He's back now to be with his mummy. He loves his mom. Best boy ever. You guys, oh, you want to know something funny? Every time that I say pee-pee, he's wiggling his tail right now. He thinks I'm talking about going pee-pee outside. Because when I ask him, does he want to go pee-pee outside? So when I troll Vegas on the daily now that I talk about pee-pee points. He thinks I'm talking about pee-pee outside. And his ears perk up, his tail starts wiggle-waggling. Yeah, because that's how I refer to it. So every single time I talk about PP points, the Partner Plus Pledge Drive, sub tier 3 if possible, all of that stuff, it triggers Vegas. He thinks I'm trolling him, the poor little guy. So, yeah. He'll have to get used to it. You know how smart he is, chat? I mean, I'm a little biased, but he's so smart that when at the end of the night, right, when I say goodbye to everyone, I say good night Bochi, good night Prince of Tonga, good night Saturn, good night Retro, good night Tyra. So when I say good night a million times, he knows that I'm saying goodbye to people, and he knows stream's about to end, and he rushes in here, and he's like, okay, Mom, you're done. Come on out now. And he comes to like summon me and bring me out. Because he has put 2 and 2 together that when I say good night over and over with the repetition of it, it means I'm going to be finishing shortly. So he's that smart. He's so cute. It's the repetition. Yes, a little 2020 nudge, 20 bits, 20 tips, just a little visual joke. It's a little 2020 vision now. You can see me clearly in 1080p, and hopefully you can see the chat, guys. I could make the chat a little bit bigger. I just don't know like what we like. We have to tinker, right? Like, I don't want it to take up too much of the screen as well. So it's about finding that balance of like, do we like that? Maybe we like that a smidgen bigger. I don't know. It's gonna take a little time, right? Just to tinker. A rude dude. Maybe that's a little better. Let's just smidgen. No, but now we're fucking with the Pokeball. Actually, that's not bad. I'll Anyway. Hi, Jason, Maddie, welcome in. Okay. It is just gonna take some tinkering. So guys, the topic today, that's all. Okay. What was I doing? The topic. Oh, by the way, mods, if you're curious, there is a delay on the chat. So it gives you extra time if you want to delete something, if there's something doesn't look right. There's an even longer delay on the chat that pops up. You can probably notice that. So Cecil just typed something, now it just popped up on chat. So there's an even longer delay for mods, just if you were curious. There's an extra grace period for you. It of course is trial and error for sure. So guys, the topic for tonight is, what was your favorite of all the cars you ever owned? And we've had this topic before a while back, probably at least a year ago. And yes, Feggy Chub Chub. It was a great honestly, I think one of the best call-in shows we've had. So many people got really excited and they took trips down memory lane. We could go as broad as saying like, what's your favorite car of all time? But then we're gonna have so many dreamers calling in. I mean, which is not a bad thing. Hi, Magic Sponge Girl. Thanks. It's not a bad thing to have what's your favorite car of all time, but I feel like it's more relevant for people to actually call in about their favorite car that they've ever driven or that they've ever owned. Do you know what I mean? What's wrong, Vicky Chub Chubs? Want me to bring a bed for you? Give me a second, guys. Let me bring a bed. We've got a needy boy here, okay? Can't be having needy boy. Stream just started less than half an hour ago. BRB. All right, we're back. Hopefully we're all settled now. We're all settled. Oh, Retro, thank you for pinning that message. Help me with my peepees. Boys and girls, people of all ages, we need your peepees. Stat. Okay? This is a public service announcement. This is a matter of, well, I shouldn't say life or death, but it's very important. Of the utmost importance. The utmost importance. You already did yours. Yes, that was like a year ago. That was a year ago, Hawker. You could call in again. I don't think most people probably have not seen that show. Tyra! Tyra, thank you so much for the bits. Guys, everyone's shaking out their piggy banks here tonight. That's great. Thank you, Tyra. It is a club night. So Fridays and Saturdays, we have that really fun hype club situation. Oh, I gotta get my mic, by the way. But in order to trigger that, it has to be 100 bits or more. So I know Tyra dropped 10 bits and Cecil just dropped 20. Unfortunately, you see that it didn't trigger anything over in the corner here, because in order for it to trigger, it has to be a minimum of $1 of 100 bits. So that's just a Twitch rule. That's not my rule. That's just a Twitch rule. Anyway, so so if you're new here, let's bring in a word from our sponsors, shall we? Since Retro posted, pinned a nice little message here. It works like this. That's right. We got Hawker, we got Retro, and we need one more. So see, now we have, you see Hawker's wonderful face right here. We see Retro's wonderful face right here. Thank you, guys. And now we need a third person to trigger it. No, it did little triangles on the screen. Yeah, those are the bits, but it doesn't trigger the hype train, Cecil. Prince of
Party
Tonga
mode has been unlocked. Spam your memes for free.
Okay.
Describe the next song in chat.
Oh, no way. You know what it's playing? It's playing... It's playing... Did you see what it's playing? That's from yesterday. It says JR Steps Up is the name of the song. So, guys, I don't know how you can pick. You have 16 seconds. Guys, go click. Do you want topic or genre? I don't know what that means, but go pick it. Go click something. 10 seconds left to click it. Cecil! With the 5. Cecil, do I have you on the wall yet? I do, right?
Gifted a sub.
I know I do somewhere. You need a sticker,
A brand
Cecil.
new song is on its way. Keep the train alive for 3 minutes to unlock it.
It's finally settling.
Cecil with the 5. Since we're talking cars today, how about we do this one? That looks like a little VW, one of those VW buses. It's like the Shaggin' Wagon. Hi, welcome in, first time chatter, hello, hello. Not sure what's going on. Oh, we have a hype train going on right now. Don't know if you can hear it. You probably can. So this is very appropriate. Hold the ads! No, it was only 1 sub. Oh shit, it was only 1 sub, it wasn't 5? Ah shit, never mind. Okay, we'll save this. We'll save it, Cecil. Thanks, I thought it was 5, my bad. Okay, we'll stick her back, but this will be whoever, the next person to give 5 subs, they get this little bus. Oh, and there's one here too! Okay, we're gonna use the cars because today we're talking your favorite car, your favorite vehicle that you've ever owned. I shouldn't say car, okay? Yeah, it's like a camper van, like one of those VW things. Oh, that's 5, Prince. There you go.
The hype
Prince, you do have a
train
sticker already,
is
though.
at level 3.
Sheesh. W, Prince.
Prince of
3, 4,
Tonga.
5.
1
Welcome in,
gifted 5
Marlon.
subs.
Barada? Like Marlon Brando? Marlon Barada. Thank you, Marlon. That almost sounds like chicken dance.
Is on,
The debate is on.
but here comes the
Here comes Prince!
prince.
The Prince. Here comes the Prince. Thank you, Prince of Tonga. I don't care. I'm giving you this anyways. I know we're gonna stickerify you, Prince of Tonga.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome
Ladies
to
and
the
gentlemen.
show we were supposed to talk about. Classic, Carnival, Below Strong, the finest rides,
Yes, for demonstration purposes.
sedans and coupes left in the dust. 500 bits in the God we trust. And bring keys, he brought a whistle. The car show has officially dismissed. All aboard the Auto Missile. Make it steam. Make the dream.
The dream.
Feed the engine. Subs and bits.
Subs and bits.
Feed the engine. Never quits.
You know what I need? I've discovered it yesterday. Glow sticks. We need glow sticks on Fridays and Saturdays. Where's Maple? I haven't seen Maple today.
Behind the steel.
Shy!
That you can feel.
Thank you for the bit, Shy. Thanks for hopping on the train.
The sparks.
Classy Zeus.
Cheetown
Thank
Deep
you, Glass.
cheered.
Who busts the plane? Who's on the hood?
And
Riding speed. Who rides the train? Who breaks the plane?
rides the train.
Who's on the hood? Queen of speed.
Speed. And
The view is so crisp.
Time remaining 2 minutes.
I like trains. Hi, Percent Chatter. Welcome to Ghost
It's a
Night.
legend crashing the studio.
Glow sticks. We need those next week. I wrote them down, guys. We wrote it. We're getting glow sticks.
Not gas
Must.
powered, it runs on you. Good boys
The
in
good
chat
boys in the
know
chat know what to do. Prime sub in the furnace hole. Which extension takes control?
Screaming for more speed. Coal is shoveling with the greed. Piston pumping iron heart. Tear this track
Apart. Yo, this AI music is killing me.
Dragster,
Is that a little hammy?
locomotive dragster.
Time
Oh, by the way,
remaining
guys, every time we level up,
1
you can spam a
minute.
free emote. Thanks for the follow, Ghost. Appreciate that.
Click, 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 click.
So make somebody just spam their free emote, right? The hamster. So you guys can spam free emotes. It's inclusive for everybody. Inclusive for all.
Click, click, click.
30 seconds. Time is running out.
They're free modes. Spam your free modes, guys. 20 seconds left.
Click, click, click. Click, click, click. Heavy metal on the track. Click, click, click.
There is only 12 seconds left.
All right, guys. Thank you so much for that hype train.
The hype train has successfully reached its destination.
Thank you, everyone, who were all aboard. We had Chi-Town on there. Prince of Tonga with the 5 gifted. So generous, Prince. Thank you, thank you. Good boy, Prince. Cecil with the 1 gifted. Thank you, Cecil. And Prince with more bits. Retro. And Hawker got us started. It was Retro, Hawker, and then Prince started that hype train. So thank you, everyone, if you were on that hype train. We can take a rest, get a little sleepin', have a snooze, a cigarette, and we'll do it again in an hour, okay? Meet you back here in an hour. Meet you back here in 1 hour to rest up. A quick demonstration. It was a quick demonstration hype train trip. Yes, it was, Prince. It was. That's just a warm-up. It gets our juices flowing. The second round is sometimes better, I would say. Because we usually will probably have more stamina in the second round, right? Right? Hi, Braxy. Good evening to you, Braxy. And also, Scart. Scart, am I pronouncing your name properly? Scart, welcome in. Finley Games, welcome in. Thanks for that follow, Ghost Knight. Yeah, there you go, guys. Welcome, welcome, everybody. Happy Saturday. Okay. So, the topic for the call-in show today is, what was your favorite? Oh, this should be in cap locks. Fuck that up. What was the favorite of all the cars you ever owned? Let me fix that, because that's gonna bother me, man. It should be cap locks. What was the favorite of all the cars ever owned? You? Oh, I ran out of space. Gee. Ever. Stop a fool out of me. Okay, what was the favorite of all the cars you ever owned? Better. Cool beans, we fixed that. Sorry about that, I had to fix that. My OCD would really bother me. So have a cigarette, some OJ, take a little quick napper, a power nap, and come back better than ever in 1 hour. See you here, okay? It was just a dry run. Exactly. Just had to get the get everything out, shake our sillies out, so we can come back, you know, for real in 1 hour. Just great. Welcome in. Hello. So, anywho, so okay, my bad, guys. I had to fix that title. So, what was the favorite of all of the cars you ever owned? Call in, guys. It's a podcast today. It's a call-in show. Join the Discord, but you must be subscribed in order to call in, okay? You've got to be subbed, especially for this month and next month, because we're pushing for our Partner Plus pledge drive. Does anyone know what pushing for Partner Plus means, class? Pushing for Partner Plus, we need 300 Partner Plus points for 3 months in a row. Now we only need it for 2 months in a row because we hit last month already. So for this month and next month, we need 300 Partner Plus points. If you are a tier 1 sub, you get you give 1 PP point. That's a small PP. If you're a tier 2 sub, that's an average size PP. You give 2 PP points. And if you are a tier 3 sub, chat, okay, it's a ginormous PP. You give 6 points. 6 points. So, here, let's bring a word in from our sponsors. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Let's bring a word from our sponsors to help clarify a little bit better, I think. Stop making a fool out of me. It's that time of year again, folks. Time to band together as a community and work toward a common goal. It's Partner Plus time. We need the help of generous supporters such as yourself to hit that subscribe button and support your girl, Hot and Streamy. Moderators are tirelessly working around the clock taking your calls. Every subscription helps. We can't accomplish this goal without you. As a community, we need 300 Partner Plus points for 3 months in a row. But there's a catch. If we do not hit 300 points for one of those months, we will have to start all over again. What does 300 points even mean? It means every tier 1 subscription counts as 1 point. Every tier 2 subscription counts as 2 points. And every tier 3 subscription counts as 6 points. Yes, you heard that right. 6 points. That means that 50 individuals would have to subscribe tier 3 for 3 months in order to make this goal possible. But here's the kicker, folks. Gifted subs and prime subs do not count. We all have to do our part as a community to make this work. If you are currently gifted a sub, don't worry, you have options. You can wait for it to expire and then subscribe yourself, or you can cancel the gifted sub at any time and subscribe on your own. Simply navigate to your subscription management page, click the settings cog next to Hot and Streamy's gifted sub, and select Disable Gift Benefits. Then you are free to subscribe at any tier yourself. It's that easy. Please make sure you are on a PC when subscribing tier 2 or 3, because tiered subscriptions are not available on mobile at this time. Once you are subscribed, tier 3 preferably, please do not cancel your subscription for at least 3 months. Together, we can do this. Thank you. And now back to your regularly scheduled programming. All right, boys and girls, people of all ages. I hope that sums it up a little bit better for you. So please, if you have the means to do so, please consider subscribing yourself. Tier 1, Tier 2, or Tier 3 preferably. Unfortunately, gifted subs and prime subs do not count towards the Partner Plus pledge drive. The short of it is subscribe. That's the long and the short of it. Sub yourself. Tier 1, 2, or 3 preferably. For 2 months. This month and next month. And then I'll leave you alone for an entire year. It's an annual pledge drive. We have to do it every single year. Twitch makes me. What can I say? I don't want to do it, but Twitch makes me. By the way, guys, we're doing great. We are projected to make it this month again. We're well on track. We currently have 215 PP points out of 300. And we're 18 days into the month. So that's kind of where we're at right now. Okay, so back to the call-in show. Yeah, 85 to go. That's right. So it's either 85 tier 1 subscribers. You get the drift. Okay? So, your favorite car that you've ever owned. I will start. Okay? I will start. Exclamation Discord to join and call in. Pop into the Twitch TV waiting room. What was your favorite car of all the cars you ever owned? That's honestly a really tough question, because I feel like different cars have their strengths and their weaknesses, right? Like, my first car that I ever owned was a Toyota Corolla. And man, that thing was so reliable. The amount of mileage that I put on it, it was freaking unbreakable. The adventures that I went on, the freedom that you feel with your first car, kind of is just like unparalleled. I could pick one based on performance or another based on reliability. That's what I'm saying, Saturn. Yeah. So I loved my Toyota Corolla, man. It was the champagne colored Toyota Corolla. It took me on so many adventures. It gave me my freedom. You know, your first car, you go through a lot with it. Thank you so much for the follow football. That was a mouthful. Hi, Big Daniel. Welcome in. Hello, hello. So, yeah, I honestly have so many great memories with that little Toyota Corolla, man. It was the little Corolla that could, right? The little engine that could. Unfortunately, I did get in an accident with that thing and they wrote it off. So they could have fixed it, but they wrote it off, and it lived a good life though. Many, many years of good memories. Thank you, Daniel. Many years of good memories. So there's that. What other? Oh man, I had a Mini Cooper. That was honestly one of my favorite cars. It was a turbo. So when that turbo engine spooled up, it gave you this little boom, this little zooming experience. Yeah, the Mini is made by BMW, so it's a really good quality engine. Small, and it almost felt like a go-kart. So it gave me like Mario Kart 64 vibes. But I loved it. I'm a small person myself, so like fitting into that little Mini, I was like zooming around. It was honestly really fun. They're fast too because they're lightweight. So I loved my Mini, and I also had, this was a great car too, man. I had the Nissan Cube. But when the Cube first got released, it was the first shipment in Canada. So, and does anyone know what the Nissan Cube looks like? Hi, Duddy Moore, welcome in. Hello, hello. The Nissan Cube, let me show you guys. It looks like a little mini, I had it in white. It looks like a little mini truck. Fucking love that thing. That was a great car too. So many good memories. I guess it would be a Cube, exactly. It looks like a little mini, really spacious headroom. So much freaking headroom in that thing. Not aerodynamic whatsoever. Okay. Not aerodynamic whatsoever. This is what it looks like. Okay. But great headroom in that thing. It looks so weird though, especially being one of the first shipments in Canada. Nobody knew like what to expect with that thing. I don't think it's homely at all. I think it was different, unique, a vibe. I loved it. It looked like the Scion XB, if anyone knows what the Scion XB is. Basically looked like the Scion XB. But yes, because it was kind of unique and different looking, like a little mini truck driving around on the road, people had never seen it since I got the first shipment, so I felt like an absolute movie star in that vehicle. People were snapping photos of me, people were talking to me at the gas stations, people were giving me high fives, waving to me, like people, like I honestly felt like people are snapping photos of me like they're the paparazzi. I've never had an experience in a car like that before. Actually, that's a lie. That's a lie. But in that car, like, it was a pretty neat experience. Now that they're like very common, you know, people have seen them, that shock factor is kind of gone now. So I'm sure people don't get that experience where people are taking photos and like so surprised to see a vehicle that looks like that. Why did you get rid of it? I had it for years. Long story, but yeah, it went back to its home. Went back to its home. It was a good time, actually. Yeah, I loved that car for that reason. Like, I felt so special, man, in that car. So they make the Minis in Oxford. The factory is literally 15-minute drive from my house. Really? I love the Mini Coopers. They're so fun, like a little go-kart. And especially because they're turbo. This Cube didn't have any power at all. It's a freaking Nissan. Okay? No power, but it looks so cute. Yeah, I love unique cars. I love being a little trendsetter. It's true. It's absolutely true, Prince. So, my Mini Cooper was white as well. You guys won't know what the Mini Cooper is, right? Oops, let me. So, we do Mini Cooper. Hold on a minute. Mini Cooper in white as well. So I have this thing where I like white cars. I think they look clean. They look crisp. There's the Mini Cooper, which I love. And then, so I mean, I honestly love cars for different. My Corolla was champagne gold. I didn't really have a choice in that car. I didn't get to pick it. My mom gave me that car. Like, that was her old car. You guys know the Corolla, right? It was her old car, so she just gave me that one. Toyota. It was in champagne. Oh, the newer, it was an older one, so it kind of looked like, it wasn't the best looking. Oh, it's like this one. It wasn't the best looking, but man, I loved it. First car, you know. It looked this one. This bad boy here. That was it. Oh, the adventures I went on with that Corolla, man. I did a factory tour at the factory. It was fascinating. Really? Tell us, what was like the most fascinating thing when you did a tour at the Mini Cooper factory? They definitely have solid engines. Oh yeah, the mileage on that thing. It's like a cat. It has 9 lives, that car. Loved it. I loved it. Meow. Another favorite car. So one of my ex-boyfriends used to really be into cars. Like racing them, modifying them. Like he modded his fuck was it? It was a VW, not a Passat. What's smaller than the Passat? No. It wasn't a hatchback. VW Jetta. That's it. The Jetta. Thank you, Braxy. Yeah, man. He modded his Jetta with like Porsche parts. So it had like Porsche Cayenne calipers on it, and like Porsche Cayenne brakes and engine mounts and freaking really nice rims, great tires that would really stick to the road, and just yeah, man, he would mod it with so many different things. So the way that he modded it, it was really great to drive. You had to be careful touching the brakes though, because it would just, when the brakes would sort of clamp, right? When they would touch and clamp, you would just go in the car. So you had to be really delicate when you were touching the brakes. You couldn't slam them. You had to just tap the brakes. Just tapping them would be enough. So otherwise you could bite the steering wheel off potentially. So there's that. My Subi is great, but it doesn't have the character of some other cars I've owned. So do you want to call in retro? Or what? So I'm just kind of yapping away here, but it's a call-in show tonight, guys. So hop into the Twitch TV waiting room and talk about some of your favorite cars that you've ever owned. Character is important though, Retro. You're right. You're right. Very important. So hop in there, chat. The most interesting thing was probably that the electric minis are on the same production line, and that it's quite late in the process that they have become electric or combustion powered. Really? So it's like a fetus. Like when a baby is being created in the womb, it's kind of like a boy and a girl at that point. The sex hasn't been determined until later on. Then it gets its like female or male organs and all of that stuff like that. Late in the process, when it's half made, then they decide whether it's going to be electric or gas combustion. Interesting. I did not know that. And I didn't know that they would make electric in the same like factory as they would as the fuel combustion engines. You would think that the electric would be a completely different like line, but I guess I mean the chassis is still the same, right? The chassis and all the parts are the same. The only thing that would be different would, well, I guess the engine has to be slightly different, right? An engine, if it's electric versus gas powered, completely different. So the engine would be different. Obviously, an oil tank would be missing. But yeah, other than that, I mean, the bare bones of it, like the wheels, the axles, the chassis, the all of that stuff is going to be the same. So, okay, let's get Retroman in here. He's waiting backstage. Hold on, let me just turn this music down a bit. Okay, we've got one waiting backstage. On the same line, even, literally. You get electric and combustion cars rolling off the same line. That's crazy to me. My first car was a Mercury Turbo. Capri. Alright, let's bring him the caller who's waiting backstage. We've got Retro Man. Greetings and welcome, Retro. Hello, hello.
Hello, hello to you too.
Hold on a second. Say something?
Hello, hello.
Oh yeah. Okay, we can hear you.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
Howdy
yeah.
doody.
Howdy doody. Okay. Hi, IBY, welcome in. So, Retro, please tell us. Hello, Retro, first of all. How you doing today?
I'm doing okay. Still dealing with a bunch of real estate stuff, but hey, that's turning out to be a very long story.
Yeah, sometimes it's a big purchase. It's a big investment. So sometimes it takes a little bit longer than anticipated, but I'm sure you are going to get to it. You'll get it done eventually. That's all right,
So,
Shy. No worries. No worries, Shy.
It's a real learning curve.
It's not every day you buy a property, so yeah.
No, it may be the only time I do too, actually.
Yeah, exactly.
However, my favorite car, since you asked.
Yes.
That would have been my 1972 Plymouth Fury 3. It was a two-door fastback, had a 318 engine in it. Bought it off of at a dealership as is. Fixed it up myself with my mechanic, and it actually belonged to a guy that lived down the street from me. He used it as a trade-in. His name is Fat Johnny Davidson. So I picked it up for about $1,200, and I thought I was getting a real deal. It had the power steering, power front disc brakes in it, and it had just had an AM radio. A lot of cars back then didn't really have, too many options that we take as, normal today. So
not even an FM radio?
Nope.
Wow.
I put one in. I used to love this sort of upgrading cars by going around in the junkyards and finding an extra little option. So I finally found an AM/FM stereo radio in a junkyard a couple of years later. I owned it for about 4 years.
Sorry, and, what was the year of the Plymouth Fury?
72. It was just before they started putting all the emission control stuff on it. The thing was like a boat, but it was the thing just drove like a dream. Bouncy, but really nice.
What color was it?
Red.
Oh, like this one.
Yeah, with a black interior.
That was a boat.
It wasn't too bad on gas. I guess it got something like about 25 miles to the Canadian gallon on the highway, so it wasn't too bad on gas back then. Around 18 in the city, something like that. So yeah, it was good. And that car required the least amount of maintenance of any car I ever owned.
How long did you have it?
I had it for about 4 years.
Oh, okay.
And I'm sorry I got rid of it. I had moved to Toronto back in what was the beginning of '79. I think it was probably 1980 or so. and I had this date, and we went to a movie at Cumberland Terrace there, and I had left the window open on the driver's side about maybe half an inch, and I had forgotten to close it. Somebody in the parking garage stole a fire extinguisher from off the wall and stuck the nozzle through my window, the crack in the window, and sprayed the whole car with the fire extinguisher.
Why would they do that?
I have
Why
no
were they trying to
idea.
cramp your style? You were on a date.
I know. I had just moved to Toronto, and I'm going, what a welcome this is.
Where were you in the date? Are you in the concession stand? Like, you weren't in the car, were you?
No, this is how we found it this way once we got back after the movie.
So it wasn't a drive-in, it was like an actual indoor movie theater that you went into.
Yeah, this was in the parking garage. It was like on the second or third level of on Cumberland Street there. There's a parking garage there. I think
Mhm.
it's still there. And
Mm.
yeah, what a rude surprise. So it shouldn't have done this to me, but I was just so upset about it. Once I cleaned the car up halfway, I should have probably just gotten it detailed. I thought about selling it, and it was one of my biggest regrets was selling that car.
But you were just probably so, like, petty about it and cheesed, like bitter. You were
Well,
bitter
I was.
because somebody tainted your car. Now, how did you and your date drive home? Did you guys get all like wet and stuff from the fire extinguisher liquid?
Well, we put some. It was actually a powder, so we put brushed off what we could, and I had some blankets in the trunk, so I put the blankets on the seat so we could get home. Otherwise, we would have been covered in this stuff. It was
Mm.
quite the experience, and then I had to vacuum the car out the next day and then do some scrubbing. I should have just taken it to a detailing place,
Mm-hmm.
but hey, hindsight's 2020 there.
Oh, right. Hawker had an 8-track and loved it. So there was no 8-track in this vehicle, Retro?
I had to add that. My brother bought me for one Christmas back in 1977. He worked for Motorola, so he bought me one Christmas a Motorola 8-track that I added on. Wired it up, put all the switching in, and I was using an 8-track for the longest time. I used that 8-track for probably about 15 years and in various cars. But the 8-track was nice. You put the speakers in. I put the speakers in myself into this Plymouth. Put some good 6x9s dual cone speakers in. Really got a nice sound system out of it. Put some
Mm-hmm.
speakers in the front. Kinda
Nice.
cooking. Yeah.
Okay, so that was your favorite car. Unfortunately, you only had it for 4 years, and other than that little fire extinguisher random accident that took place, it was
Ran
very
like
good to you.
ran like a clock. There wasn't much to go wrong with it. It didn't have air conditioning or power windows or anything, or cruise control. I just drove the darn thing. It was good on oil, so took regular gas. It was no complaints at all.
My
Handled
question to
nicely.
you, was it you who forgot to roll up the window or your date?
I did because it was the driver's side.
Oh,
I had totally forgotten, and it's like, who would have thought that a gap that small, the one time you forget, somebody would stick a fire extinguisher in that opening. It's like, go figure.
what are they even doing walking around with a fire extinguisher? Up to no good on a Friday or Saturday night whenever you went to go see the movie.
Yeah.
Looking for trouble. Back in the
Well,
day, probably no cameras in the parking garage at that point, so you
No.
could get away with bloody murder.
Yeah, the fire extinguisher was in the garage because I noticed the cabinet door was missing. So they had to find the fire extinguisher and then find a car with a window slightly open.
Right.
Like,
So,
I had a better chance of winning a lottery on that one.
right. Shai says, I think around the early 70s, you could still get AC installed by the dealership.
Oh yeah, you could. It was kind of pricey
Hmm.
as an aftermarket thing, but yeah, you could do that too. And AC was a nice option to have, but not a lot of cars had it back then. Back in the early to mid 70s, mid 70s, I guess maybe a third to maybe a half of them had AC. But back in the 60s, maybe 10% of them had AC.
Hawker says the under the dash AC.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that was a big aftermarket item some people did put on. Not a lot. A lot of people back in, in London, Ontario, they just, they use the old-fashioned way of air conditioning their cars. They just rolled the windows down.
Right, right.
I did that
Exactly.
several cars too.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. And
But that
also,
was a great car.
back then it probably wasn't as hot as it is now, too, right?
Generally, no. The winters were absolutely, we thought we had a bad winter this winter, but I mean, that happened almost every winter,
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
back then. And I drove that car down to Florida a couple of times, and it was great, You just roll the windows down, and it had that sort of like, it was like you're floating on air going over the international, what is that causeway that goes, international, the highway that goes, US 1 that goes down to Key West. Maybe someone in chat can help me out there. There's a name for it. Back then, it was only a two-lane highway, and it had some bumps to it too. It just sort of flowed over everything, right?
Great suspension. Yeah, I love those kind of dreamy suspensions where you run over like bumps and you barely feel it.
Yeah, it was like.
Is it the Dixie Highway? The Dixie Highway?
I think part of it was, but it was I think it was called the Overseas Highway.
Overseas Highway. Okay. Welcome in, first time chatter, Willow. Hello, Willow.
Hello, Willow.
The Overseas Highway. I've never heard of it, but I've never driven to Florida, so there's that.
It ran from basically from Homestead, Florida, down to Key West. And back then it was a 2-laner. They expanded most of it to 4 lanes now, but took some of the romance out of it, right? Just driving over the islands, and some of them would just have like one house on it or something like that, and you'd just be looking right at it. You've been looking at the guy's backyard basically as you're passing by. It was a real experience. I'd never trade that for a million,
Well, I'm glad you had some good memories with this car, the 72 Plymouth Fury.
Fury 3. It had the upgraded interior.
Yeah.
And the disc brakes. That's why it was a Fury 3. And it was a fastback, which is actually kind of rare. The guy who bought it off me was a writer in Toronto. And he immigrated a couple of years later and took it down to California.
Oh.
And he sold it to some guy down there. He had it painted silver.
Wow. He painted it and everything.
Still running down there.
I hope so.
He built the carburetor out, and that's all they had to do to it,
Yeah.
Back then, there was so little to fix on cars. You had a lot more fun with older cars because there was less to go wrong, I guess, right?
Yeah. More simple.
That was part of the joy.
Simplicity. Yeah.
The joy back then wasn't your main. I didn't get any joy from maintenance. There was more joy to be, experienced just driving the darn thing because there's less to worry about. I like that, and I kind of miss that in a way. My Subi is great. It's got more bells and whistles on it, and I'm still trying to figure out how they work.
Have you found the port to play music yet?
Yeah, it's a USB outlet. I just was reading the manual the other day. I finally took the initiative to take the 200-page manual upstairs and started filing through it. And I'm going, sound systems in a separate book. So I had to go look for the book for the sound system, right?
So where's the USB plug, like the port? Is it in the glove box?
Down there, it's in a little compartment just ahead of the gear shift on the console.
Okay.
Makes sense. So I activated that because I started scrolling through the on-screen menu, and you have to punch in, activate the USB connection so that you can actually get a signal through to the sound system. But it's got a Bose sound system in it, the Subi.
Yeah,
So
Bose is great.
it's got basically six speakers going on it. So it could become a close second, this Subi. I don't know. I'm gonna drive it a little longer and see, but
Right.
what it lacks in character, it certainly seems to be pretty good in terms of reliability and just the way the thing drives. I really like it.
Right. Okay. Well, thanks for calling in, Retro, one of my moderators. I appreciate it. Thanks for breaking the ice. And we will see you in chat.
My pleasure. Thanks, Ann.
Of course, anytime.
TTFN.
Okay, guys, that was Retro Man, one of my moderators. He actually doesn't call in that often, so it's always nice to have him call in. But sometimes these cars, right, they will get you, it'll get you thinking, right? A little trip down memory lane, so to speak. It was a great call, so thank you. Yeah, memories, we will enjoy them. A home mechanic could do everything that was ever needed on cars back in the day. A screwdriver, socket set, and a wrench was all you needed. Yeah, now if you have especially European cars, sometimes you have to freaking disassemble the engine just to change a spark plug. It's a little more difficult. Well, I'm over-exaggerating, but it's crazy now. I find Japanese cars a little bit more straightforward. Japanese and American cars are a little more straightforward, but European cars, the way that they are set up, it's completely different if you're a mechanic, right? To kind of like get in and mess around and tinker. Like there's some American and Japanese cars and people are like, oh, it's a German car? Sorry, I can't touch it. I don't know how to, like you have to get a skilled mechanic who is familiar with European cars. Maple Marie! Hello, Maple. Welcome in, girl. I was wondering, I was about to send out the search party. I was wondering where you were. Hi, Marvel fan. Thanks for the lurk. So, German engineering. Yes, Braxy. Yeah, completely different. Completely different than, like, honestly, if you are an American mechanic or you're a mechanic that's familiar with Japanese cars, a lot of the time they're like, oh, sorry, if it's a European car, I can't touch it. I don't know how to do it. So, Maple, I forgot what time oh yeah, true, because I start earlier. I start earlier on Saturdays. Saturdays are usually the big night, right? So we go hard on Saturdays. We go, I think, for like 5 hours. We do like a longer stream on Saturday nights. Longer than like the rest of my normal days, right? Normally I'm just like a 3-hour girly, but we do a couple extra hours on Saturdays. Hi, Canadian Arctic Wolf. Wolf, welcome in. Hello, hello. I hope you're having a good night, Maple. Well, so far so good, right? Okay, so we have another, the topic tonight, if there's anyone tuning in right now. What was your favorite of all the cars that you ever owned? What was your favorite? I mentioned a few. It honestly depends. They were good at that time in my life. They served a good purpose. But yeah, I've driven some pretty nice cars just because one of my exes was into collecting cars, so we had some nice like AMD Benzes. I had the GTR. I didn't have it. He had the GTR. I used to drive the GTR. Hi Samurai, welcome in. So you have to call in, guys. It's a call-in show. So hop into the Twitch TV waiting room. And I'll bring you on. Camera's not necessary. All you need is a microphone. Okay? So, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, Mista. There's something so nostalgic about the first car that you had. Yeah, exactly. Let's bring on our next caller, and that happens to be Prince of Tonga. Welcome in, Prince of Tonga.
Hey, hello.
Hello, hello. How are you, Prince? Happy Saturday.
Happy Saturday. I'm fine, thank you. I'm really good. I've
Good. I'm glad I could pull
had
you
a,
in today and you didn't have to wait for too long back there in the waiting room.
yeah, it's okay.
So
Just
question. Oh, what's that?
no, no, carry on. Sorry.
Oh, so question. What was the favorite of all of your cars? I feel like the wording is off on this, but what was the favorite of all the cars you ever owned? I'll just say,
Well,
what was your favorite car? There you go.
what was my favorite? Well,
Yeah.
I've kind of got two. I've got the car that I owned personally, or the car that my family owned when I was a kid.
Let's hear them both.
Yeah, my the favorite car I owned personally was was probably my first car. It was a little Peugeot 206.
A Peugeot. Okay, hold on.
Yeah, Peugeot 206.
What color?
It was silver. Silver Peugeot 206. It was.
Okay, all right. Hold on a minute. Bam. Like the first image, or let's do the third one here, maybe? This guy?
Yeah, like just like the one in the top left. Just like the one in the top left, in fact.
Okay. Very nice. So tell us about it. Why was it your favorite car, Prince?
Oh well, it was my first car. Like you say, it's the sort of it was the sense of freedom you had. You just passed your test, and now you got your first car, and you were you were free. You were independent. You could go and do stuff. It was great.
It's true. It's true. That sense of you can just go to the drive-through at midnight and get a freaking small fry if you want to. You
Yeah.
can go to a wooded area at all times of day. You can be the only car driving in the road. Like on the road
Yeah.
at 3 o'clock in the morning, it's just you in the road. You know, like it's just that sense of freedom that you can go anywhere and do anything at any time. It's different because
I mean,
before that, right? Like you're taking, well, at least I was taking public transit or getting rides from friends. You have to so much arranging and planning that you need to do. But when you have your own vehicle, you just get the keys, you freaking turn it on, you hop in, and you freaking go.
yeah, yeah. But it's funny you say about being about about being the only car on the road. I once got pulled over in that car just for being up late, effectively.
Really? Why? Were you doing anything wrong, or why did they pull you
Well,
over?
no, basically, I was driving home from work one night, and this was when I was working either overnights or I was finishing at like 3 o'clock in the morning. No, I was finishing at like either 6 in the morning or like 3 o'clock in the morning or something like that. So I was driving home from work one night and literally wasn't speeding. The officer didn't even say I was speeding. He just pulled me over and got to a window, wound the window down. He was like, he literally said to me, "Oh, quite late for quite late for driving around, isn't it?" And I felt like I honestly felt like saying to him, "No, I just fancy going for a drive at 3 o'clock in the morning because it's not illegal because I'm allowed to."
Yeah, like what's wrong with going for a drive at any time of day? Like,
Yeah. But but yeah, basic. And then this was when I used to work at a McDonald's, at a fast food place at McDonald's, and still had my McDonald's uniform on. And uh, I said, "Well, no, I'm just driving home from work, actually, officer." And he looked in and was like, "Oh, where do you work?" Clearly not making sergeant anytime soon, this guy.
mm-hmm.
But no, apparently they'd spot because I was giving someone else a lift home. They'd spotted me going one way and then the other way down this road, and thought that was suspicious or something, and pulled me over. It wasn't a big deal, but and I didn't say anything sort of to him because I thought it's not worth it to be sassing a policeman
Yeah,
at that
yeah,
point.
true. Obviously, he had a lot of time on his hands. He was bored. And
Evidently,
you don't want to start anything with a bored police officer.
no, but yeah, no, it was just yeah, like that's it. I mean, just the sense of for ages I was just that sense for ages when I was leaving work. It was like, oh, does anyone want to? Oh, but people who are finishing at the same time as me, like, do you want a lift home? I can give you a lift home now because I've got a car.
Yeah, also, it's true. Helping. Did you find, chat? And this goes for everybody. Did you find, like, in high school, the kids that were the first to get cars or vehicles were, like, the most popular? They were so uber popular. Uber popular. You get
Because
it?
they were the ones with the transport. They were the ones
Yeah.
that could get people places.
They were everybody's best friend. Yes, you could get rides home. They could take you for lunch to go here, there, a little bit of everywhere. They were the Uber drivers of high school. They were the white knights, so to speak, in that sense. They got her done. So, yeah.
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 But yeah, it was but that car specifically, I went on my first sort of say long distance for the States or for Canada, it wouldn't be long distance, but in this country, it would be long distance. I drove down to the south coast in that thing. I drove down to the coast.
How
and
many
went to the
hours?
beach.
How many hours of a trip would that be for you?
I did sort of 3 hours. I did a 3 hour trip in that 3 hours each
Okay.
way.
Okay.
Yeah. So
It's
but that
decent.
was my first time. It's the first time I was on my own in the car, and well, not on my own in the car, but on my own doing a trip like that, if you like. First time I'd gone down to the south coast with me and some friends, and no parents in the car. You know.
Mm-hmm. The freedom. Maple had a hot guy pick her up. Even better. Exactly. Hot guy with a Jeep. Oh, yeah. No, there's just something so nice about having your own car, and you could be the driver. You can take people around, and also there's something to be said about detailing your own vehicle and cleaning it, like vacuuming it, polishing it,
Mm.
like a little Armor All on the tires, like, like shining her up, Windexing the windows. Something so nice about taking care of your vehicle too, and having a dirty car and seeing the results of cleaning it
Mm.
is just so satisfying for me. Yeah, take pride in it, and you can see the direct results, right?
Yeah, yeah. The strange thing is, at the time, I feel better about that car now than I did at the time. At the time, even after I sold it, it was just a car. But looking back on it now, I kind of miss that car. You know.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I know what you mean. Sometimes you don't know what you have until it's gone.
Yeah, yeah. It was a great little car.
Okay, all right. And now what about your favorite like family car that like your family had?
Yeah, but it was my favourite family car that the family had, and it was a beige Ford Cortina. Not going to be much to
Ford
the North American
a Ford Cortina?
Cortina. Yeah,
Cort- Cortino?
Cortina, like
Cortina.
the Italian island.
What color was it?
It was beige. Yeah,
Oh yeah,
that's the
beige,
one.
beige.
We had a hatchback, but yeah, that was the
Oh,
one.
it's ugly as sin. It's ugly,
Oh yeah.
but I'm sure it's reliable. It looks like a Volvo. Which one was it? Did it resemble? Like this one?
Yeah, yeah.
She's
It was,
boxy. She's a boxy gal.
oh yeah, they were boxy cars. They weren't all that reliable. This one had a bit of rust on it. They weren't all that reliable. I mean, the engines were good actually. To be fair, the engines didn't give any problems. But like any car in the UK at that point, they rusted.
Ah,
They
because
always
of
had
the
rust on
humidity.
them.
Mm-hmm,
Yeah,
mm-hmm.
yeah. In a car in the UK at that point, they rusted, but it was beige. But whoever thought this color combination was mad because it was beige and it had a red interior with red vinyl seats.
Oh
Oh,
God, that's tacky.
yeah.
I
And,
saw
and
a
the,
video recently, Prince, about there was a girl who I can't remember why, but I think she got like her parents wouldn't let her drive her car. She was like in high school or in university and she was getting bad grades. And so what they did was they said, you need to focus on school, can't drive your car for a couple months. Give me the keys, let it sit in the driveway, focus on what you need to do. So she had the windows rolled up. She locked it up for a few months, gave the keys back to her parents. And chat, what do you think happened to that car? I'll give you 3 guesses.
did it get stolen?
Nope. It was in the UK.
Oh, so yeah, it would have rusted like the brakes would have rusted on or something like that.
No, close. Getting there, getting there.
Hmm.
Melted? No, it didn't melt. Okay, that's your 3 guesses. It got mold all on the
Oh, yeah,
inside of the
yeah, that'll
interior.
do it. The
So she
humidity, yeah,
must have been damp when she
yeah,
rolled up the windows and locked it up airtight and
yeah,
gave the
and then
keys. She had to give the keys back for a couple months. Complete mold
yeah,
everywhere, all over. Had to.
yeah,
I think she had to. It was like she had to get rid of the car.
yeah, because it all got moldy on the inside. Yeah,
Yeah,
that can happen. Can happen.
I've never seen anything like that happen before. But I guess because the UK is such a damp, wet place,
Yeah,
can easily happen there. Yeah.
if the inside of your car is damp, definitely it can happen, and you lock it up for a while.
Yep. And I guess
Leave
she
it
didn't
parked up.
realize it was damp and yep. I'd hate my
Yeah,
parents for that. Yeah, exactly. She was so pissed. But it
yeah.
wasn't safe. Yeah.
No, that Ford, it was the classic because we had the hatchback, we didn't have the saloon, but it was the classic of you load you load all the no, no, in fact it was the saloon. No, sorry,
Oh,
I'm I'm wrong. It was the saloon we had. It was
okay.
the saloon. Yeah, but it was the classic of loading 2 kids, 2 parents, and all the stuff for a holiday in the car and driving down like everyone everyone's packed in with all the holiday stuff and driving down to the coast for your holiday, for a week's holiday. Oh, just the memories.
A lot of memories with that, with the family car. So it makes
Yeah,
sense.
but oh god, especially because I mean we didn't have a car. Air conditioning probably wasn't even an option on those cars back in the
Mm,
70s and 80s in this country. But I mean, well, it might have been an option, but it was like quite an expensive option. So like almost no cars had it.
right.
We didn't even have a car with aircon until like the 90s.
But honestly, in the UK, you don't really need it. It always stays pretty moderate. Like it's never too cold and never too hot in the UK.
Well, you say that, but that car specifically, and it was cars of that era. They always had vinyl. A lot of them had vinyl seats, like
Mm,
like not leather, the fake leather, the vinyl seats.
mm.
And you try sitting on that when the car's been in the sun for 2 or 3 hours. God, it's so hot on your legs or on your bum or
You
anything.
stick to it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
I see.
It
Yeah,
was,
I think if
yeah.
it was more of a fabric interior, it would have been way better.
Mm. Oh yeah, but yeah, just that. It was such a 70s color combination: the beige and the red interior. Oh, yeah, it's terrible.
Hmm.
But so many memories in that car. So many early memories in that car.
Right. Well, perfect. Thank you so much for calling in, Prince of Tonga, telling us your favorite family car growing up and also your favorite first car that you ever had. A lot of
Mhm.
memories made in a first car, that's for sure.
Absolutely.
Thank you for calling in, and we will see you in chat.
You're welcome. See you in chat.
Thanks, Prince. That was Prince of Tonga. That was a great call. Yeah, he's great. He's wonderful. We have Hawker waiting backstage, so we're going to bring him on as well. Let me just pee really quick. Poor little guy. I have a little croissant here. I know if I get up, he's going to wake up, but I do have to tinkle. So BRB real quick. All right, guys, we are back. Hi, first time chatter. Welcome in. Am I seeing this right? I don't know. What are you seeing? Prison Guard 9. Welcome, welcome. Okay. So, hi, Sam Rye. Welcome in, Sam. Nice to see you. Happy Saturday. Cars in the 70s, you could optimize the order with what options you wanted. There were maybe 20 to 30 options. You could place the order, and it would show up in 6 weeks. Very customizable. Okay. All right. Prison Guard, this is a call-in show. Every Saturday, we have a call-in show. It's like a podcast. So you've got to be a subscriber. You join the Discord. You pop into the Twitch, thanks, Fatter, and you pop into the Twitch TV waiting room. You only need your microphone. No camera necessary, just your mic, so it's like a podcast. And then I bring callers in, and there's a different topic every week. So this week, it is, what was your favorite car growing up? No worries, Prison Guard. I know you're new here. I see you're a first-time chatter, so no worries at all. Okay. Let's bring in Hawker. We've been waiting backstage. Sorry, guys, I just had to tinkle. And we'll bring him in. Okay, greetings and welcome, Hawker. Hello, hello.
Hello.
Hello. It's a great topic, yeah. I love this topic. God, so many people have things to say about this topic, and that's what I think makes a great topic indeed. How's your night going so far, Hawker?
Pretty good. The Wild's winning.
Yep, could do me a favor, talk into the mic a little bit more.
The Wild's winning.
You're not, let me see if you're turned up all the way. Yeah, you're turned up all the way. But you're not. Chat, is he a little quiet right now? Say something,
Let me turn
Hawker.
my mic up.
Yeah, turn your mic up, please,
Let me
because
turn
you're
my
not.
mic up. Hang on.
Yeah.
How's that?
That's better. There we go. Perfect. Good stuff. Okay, so Hawker, tell us. What was your favorite car?
Well, first of all, I'll give you a list of all the cars I've had. I had a 52 Ford Custom
Okay.
with a 303. Then I had a Mercury. Don't know what make it was. It was just a shit car I bought while I was in the service, just to get me back and forth to the base. And I had a Ford Fairlane 64. I had a Plymouth Valiant 1960 with a 4 and a 4. I had an AMC Ambassador after I got out of the service and had a family, because it was a big boat. Then I had a Toyota 1-ton truck, and my current vehicle is a 97 Chevy S10. And my favorite out of all those was
Yeah.
the Plymouth Valiant.
Okay. Plymouth, what color was it?
Beige.
Valiant?
Valiant. Yep.
Yeah, beige. Okay, so was it like this first one here?
Probably. I could tell you better if I saw the back of it.
Okay.
I don't think you're going to show you the back.
No, I can see side profiles and front usually, I think. I don't really see the back.
It wasn't a really big car. It's kind of like a little compact car, medium size.
What year was
But it
it?
was really nice. 60.
Okay, so this one's coming up here. That's a model
Yeah.
car, 1960 beige, Plymouth Valiant
Yep.
sedan. That's it. Welcome in, Bad Jesus. Hello, hello. Hi, Biz. Welcome in. I like American cars. Prison Guard, where are you from? Out of curiosity. Okay, so why, out of all that list of cars, Hawker, why was this one your favorite car?
Well, I bought it when I was in the service, when I got transferred from Long Island down to Florida, Jacksonville. And I was stationed out in the boonies and I needed some way to get around. So when I went home on leave the first time, I bought this car. And it was nice to drive. I liked the 4-shifter on it. Got good gas mileage. It was just big enough for me. And it got me back and forth from Toledo to Florida quite a few times.
What's it with all of you guys driving to Florida?
Well, I was stationed there. I had to.
Oh, I see. And you went home. You would go
Yeah, I
home
went
and then
home on leave.
you would have to go back.
Yeah.
Was gas a nickel a
station.
gallon?
No, not quite. It was a nickel a gallon when I was growing up in the 40s.
Hmm.
Kind of. I remember 10 cents a gallon.
I see. So 10 cents a gallon.
I think in the 60s it was like maybe 21 cents a gallon.
Was this a guzzler or what?
No. It was, I get good mileage.
Yeah, okay.
I could get back and forth from Toledo to Florida in about maybe 3 tanks of gas. That's like 1,200 miles.
Sam remembers almost 30 cents a gallon in the early 70s. Hi, first-time chatter. Welcome in Stardrift. You're beyond beautiful. That's very sweet of you, first-time chatter. Thanks for that.
So I went to Jacksonville in the fall of '63, and I was there until the fall of '65. So. Heck of a job by the defense. Yeah, 3 years in Jacksonville. Hated it all the time, but I was there.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, Toledo is in Michigan, right?
Ohio.
To
Ohio.
Ohio to Florida is a trek indeed. It probably took a couple days, maybe 3 days.
No, I could do it in one day, but that was before Interstate 75 was finished. Right now, the Interstate 75 goes from Toledo all the way down to Miami. And when I was driving, it went from, let's see, I took 75 from Toledo to Knoxville, Kentucky, and then it was off-road in Kentucky to almost Tennessee. And then it was a little bit of 75 in Tennessee, and then it was Tennessee 11 over to Port Atlanta, and then from Atlanta down to Florida, it was the rest of 75. So it was a drive.
Mm-hmm. Shy says, I remember when gas hit $1 a gallon and folks freaked out about it.
Yeah, they had to change all the gas pumps.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, sorry. No politics is in the rules, prison guard. No politics, no religion, nothing that's really going to, it's all good vibes here and fun. Sorry, it's just too heated of a world that we live in these days, and honestly, I want to live in a little bubble. Chat, can we just live in a little bubble and not think about anything right now? Not think that lemons are $6 a bag for 5 of them? Anyway, it's all good, no worries. It's all good. Okay, from what I understand, everyone in Jacksonville hates Jacksonville. Really? Then why the heck are they in Jacksonville, Prince of Tonga?
Well, it's a Navy town.
Oh, okay. Riker, welcome in. Hello, number one. Hello.
Most of the people that work on the Navy base there are from southern Georgia, because it's not that far from the state line.
Ah, okay. That's what I want to hear, Riker. That is precisely what I want to hear. Riker, see? You've got the spirit. He says, I'm not thinking about anything. Now, I want blank minds, okay? Just look, enjoy. Riker, oh, great. Good question for you, Riker. How did you like Jacksonville? I know you moved to California, so did you like Jacksonville as being a resident there? Because Prince of Tonga says, from what I understand, everyone in Jacksonville hates Jacksonville. Isn't Jacksonville the largest city in area?
In that area, yeah.
Is it? I want to be in the bubble that Ann is in. You are in it with me, Prince of Tonga. We're all in this lovely little, safe little bubble together. We're having a great old time in it. Welcome in, Richard. Hello, hello. I remember the low 20 cents and thinking, it'll never go to $1 as I walked with a can to get more gas. I'm wondering if Riker liked living in Jacksonville. Probably not, because I know he moved across the country to California, to the West Coast. The biscuit is from
Jacksonville. About the bugs, Riker. You go to the beach in the evening and the no-see-ums will eat you up.
The what? What will eat you up?
No-see-ums. They're little biting bugs you can't even see. So we call them no-see-ums.
Oh.
But they bite like a mosquito.
Oh, okay, okay. They live in Florida. No-see-ums. Never heard of them. We don't have those here. But
we don't have them in Michigan either. But
any bugs that you can't see is a bad thing. I'm not a fan of ticks because they're so tiny sometimes. They can carry Lyme disease, etc. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Riker did not like Jacksonville. The district manager I worked for was in charge of the whole city. We were a test area, and I hated it working for Edkert Drugs. No-see-ums are evil. I've never heard of them.
I can remember going to Jones or Jack's Beach from downtown. You had to, you're going over the river on the bridges. Now you have to pay. It's a toll. Might have been when you were there, but it wasn't when I was there.
Sam just looked up Jacksonville is the 5th largest in area. Sitka, Alaska in largest. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Plus, the city was too spread out. Ah, okay. You know, I heard that Atlanta, Georgia is like that too. Great city, but it's so spread out. Takes forever to get anywhere. Everything's just so spread. And you definitely need a vehicle.
Well,
Not
Atlanta's
a-
just a big city.
Yeah, and everything is like spread out. You need a vehicle to kind of get around. Like the public transport, not possible. Hi, first time chatter. Interesting show. Thank you, Meeps. I want to go to Jack's Beach. Yeah? Hi, first time chatter. Welcome in, Jeffrey Kirk. Traffic in Atlanta is horrible. Have you been? I hear the city's really, really spread out. And bad traffic and takes forever to get anywhere, but you need to drive. You need a car in Atlanta.
I can think of 2 cities with worse traffic than Atlanta. One of them is Indianapolis and the other one is Dallas. They both suck.
Hi, Jeffrey Kirk. Welcome, welcome. Orange Park was where I used to go to shop. And their rail system. I heard that their rail system is trash. Yeah, that's why everyone has a car. They just don't have good public transport. In large cities, you need good quality public transport that's efficient. Very important. Otherwise, people aren't going to use it. Ah, flea markets. That makes sense in Florida, Riker, because so many older people in Florida that they would love, you know, you could find some really interesting finds at flea markets in Florida, I imagine. When I was stateside, I drove past Jacksonville. I didn't stop there, though, because I was headed for Charleston. That's South Carolina, I think.
South and north, or the Charleston.
North Carolina. MARTA sucks. You know MARTA, Saturn? Do they have MARTA in Texas? Okay, so
Anyhow,
yeah.
the 60 Valiant, after I got transferred from Florida to Japan, I drove the car home and I parked it and I was gonna use it when I got back from Japan. But unfortunately, my little brother got it and he went out and totaled it. So I didn't have a car when I got home.
I remember that story from last time. Riker, I love boiled peanuts. I hear that's a popular snack in the South. Chinese people eat them as well. That's how I discovered them. I discovered them when I was living in China. They're so good. They're like a real bean at that point. So, yeah, I love boiled peanuts. Yeah, that totally sucks that your brother totaled your car. Charleston, South Carolina. Yeah.
Then after that, I got my AMC Ambassador, which was a big tank.
What year was that one?
Ambassador, 72.
So 1960, then you go 1972. That's what Retro Man, he was talking about a 72, but you had an Ambassador, not a Plymouth. What color?
Blue, pale blue.
This one. Okay.
Yeah. It was a tank, but by then I had 2 kids, so I needed something bigger.
Mm-hmm. Did it have blue interior as well? Like a bench seat?
I remember. I don't think so. Well, it might have. I don't remember though.
Okay. And so this was a guzzler. A gas guzzler.
Yeah, about 12 or 13 miles to a gallon.
Nice. Okay. AMC, they made some good cars.
Rust. That was a joke for AMC back then.
Wait, what was the joke?
That built-in rust.
Oh, yeah.
Just the depth players. Tarasenko lays out and blocks a big one.
Okay.
Expected score again this season, 23 goals this year for Vladimir Tarasenko. He only had 11 goals in 80 games last year for Detroit.
Any other stories that you have, Hawker?
Yeah, they have the Toyota truck I got that from my son, the one that calls me all the time. He was in Navy in San Diego. He couldn't afford the payments on it, so he sold it to me, take over payments. I like
Wait.
that one too. That was probably just a toss up between that and the Plymouth.
Wait, sorry. What? I'm gonna try to pull up the picture. What was the car?
It was what year was it? 76, I think.
Hi, first time chatter. Welcome in, Jimmy Woodward. Hello, hello. Thanks for the follow. 76. Okay.
Toyota 1-ton. 4-cylinder engine. That's what I liked about it.
Interesting. What color? It seems like they had interesting colors.
It was maroon, kind of a dark red, with
Okay.
a white cab on the cover on the back.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So, how long did you have that one? So your son originally got it. He couldn't afford the payments, so you inherited
I had that
it.
one for a while. I had it until 1997 when I bought my current truck.
Until 1997?
Yeah.
And you've had your current truck since 97?
Yeah.
What do you drive now?
It's that 97 Chevy S10.
Wow, let's see what you have now. Hold on. 97 Chevy S10.
In red. I wanted green, but the green one didn't have a bed cover on it, so I got the red one.
Hey. How much rust is on the S10?
Quite a bit. It's like 4 wheels and a seat with an engine.
4 wheels in the seat with an engine. So you're literally driving this thing into the ground.
Yep. I'm 84. What the hell? I'm gonna buy a new car for my age? No, I don't
No,
think
I
so.
get that. I get that. You could lease something, but I get it. I totally get that.
Well, this one's been pretty reliable.
Is it reliable now, you think? Or like would you
Yeah. Yeah, the engine's still good. It's a Vortec V6 or a Vortec 6 engine. It's a good engine.
Hey, Braxy says those trucks are fun. Everybody loves them.
That's the certainty of 4 imprint. Wow, your clients nailed your next
Saturn
event.
likes the S10. Most of my cars rusted out. I live in Canada, It's the salt. The West Coast, there's no rust. You can see old cars driving around in like Vancouver and not a spot of rust on them because they don't salt the roads in the winter. They don't get like snow. So it's the salt that really rusts our cars. Like the underbelly and whatnot of it is, they get
Yeah,
rusted.
parts too.
Yeah.
10 p.m. Eastern Time between Vegas.
Richard says I've got a 91 S10 Tahoe with a 5-speed. You still drive it, Richard? It's a good car, I guess, then. A lot of people modify S10 pickups. Yeah, they're all modded out. I guess because there's really good, reliable cars. I didn't even know. Never even heard of a Chevy S10 before, to be honest.
One of John Hines and Glenn Gollinson will
So.
go to the second round for the first time in their head coaching careers.
Riker says, when I grew up, we had the Chevy Impala. Everyone loves the Chevy Impalas, the look of them. There we go.
Especially with 54.
A 54 Chevy Impala, yeah.
No, 57. 57 Chevy Impala.
I love the look of the
Yeah, they made that
83.
head for a long time.
Oh yeah? Look up 73 blue Chevy. Hi Fathoms, welcome in Fathoms. Maple loves the look of the 83 Datsun 280. This is a very specific car, but guys, the topic is what was your favorite car, right? But let's look up, Riker, did you have the 73 blue Chevy? Let's take a peek. 73 blue. I love blue. It's my favorite color.
They can get online and talk about it.
Yeah, why don't you call in, Riker? You should call
Riker,
in.
get online and talk about it.
Yeah, you might as well come on and talk about your favorite car. Or
I'm done. You can
cars.
go next.
Yeah, there you go. Perfect. Hawker, thank you so much for calling in and telling us about some of your favorite cars that you've owned over the years.
Sure.
And we'll see you in chat.
Okie dokie. Bye.
Bye. Okay, cool. So most of fun I had in car. Nice, Fathoms. Yeah, guys, it's Colin. Thanks for calling in, Hawker, guys. It's a call-in show today. It's a podcast. So give us a call. Tell us what your favorite car is or favorite cars were. We could be singular or plural. Hi, first-time chatter. Welcome in. Jay Cameron. I don't know what the heck you're talking about, to be honest. I've never watched that anime. How do you call in? Join the Discord. Exclamation D? Give me the D! Pop into the Twitch TV waiting room. You don't need a camera, just a mic. And we're talking about our favorite cars. I already talked about, okay, my favorite cars to start off with, my first car ever was a champagne Toyota Corolla. I loved that car because it was my first car. It gave me that freedom. And then I had a white Mini Cooper. I loved that car too because it was like a little go-kart. It was turbo, so when that turbo would spool up, it would just zoom around. It was so lightweight. And it's a BMW engine, so it was made very, very well. Then I had brand spanking new, one of the first shipments in Canada was the Nissan Cube. It was a white Nissan Cube. Nobody knew what that car was. It looks like a little mini truck on the road. So the headroom was amazing. People were taking photos, driving past me, giving me a thumbs up, asking me about it at the gas station or wherever I would pull in. I felt like a celebrity in that vehicle. Like people were following me around like the paparazzi. I loved the Cube for that reason, because it was one of the first shipments in Canada and nobody knew what the heck was on the road, and so they loved it. They are very cool looking, Bochi. Yeah. And different. Like if you've never seen one, which basically nobody had, it was definitely a statement piece on the road. Not very aerodynamic, but I loved it for that reason. Good on gas too, because it was Nissan. One of my ex-boyfriends collected cars, so I used to drive the Nissan GTR. I have lots of stories about that car. And then he had a C63 AMG. That's a sleeper car. It just looks like a regular C-Class, but it's got the AMG engine in it. So a lot of horses. He even souped up his Volkswagen Jetta. He put some Porsche Cayenne calipers on it. And man, you touch that brake and you could bite the steering wheel off. That's how sensitive the brakes and the calipers were. 58 Impalas were worth a fortune. Hi, Brett Savage. Welcome in. I'm in the VC. Okay, cool. Okay, so we're going to bring on Brett, and then we have another caller as well. Radium. Radium, I don't know who that is. Radium, who are you? What's your Twitch username, Radium? Oh, it's not radium, it's radlum. Radlum, are you subscribed to the channel by any chance? Are you subbed to the channel? Oh, you are. Okay, okay. You just don't have your Twitch and your Discord connected, so it says you're not subbed, but I see you have a gifted sub here. Okay, cool. XC. My man, XC gifted you one. Perfect. Let's bring on Brett Savage. We haven't talked to Brett in a long time. So let's see what Brett Savage has to say. Hello, Brett. Welcome in.
How you swinging?
I'm swinging, short, shriveled, and a little bit to the left. How about yourself?
Just laying on my bed, deciding where I'm gonna go.
Where are you gonna go tonight? Yeah, it is Saturday night. It's true.
I don't know. I'll figure it out when I get it out of my head.
A little
But
spontaneity
talking about,
never hurt anyone. Tell us, what was some of your favorite cars you've ever had?
well, I never had cars, but I really want to drive the Chrysler ME412. It's a quad turbo V12 cranking out 850 horsepower, and it's a concept car made by Chrysler. And God, it's so sexy. It's unreal.
Oh, wow.
And
So
of
this is a
course, my
concept
ultimate,
car. Yeah.
yeah, and my ultimate car is the 2017 Viper. Oh, baby, that
I
car
do.
has the most
It's a muscle
sexiest
car, but
curves.
it's sexy because it's got, sorry, which Viper do you
It-
like?
The 2017 Viper. Oh. If I were to compare that car to any celebrity, it would be Jessica Alba because it's that damn hot.
Yeah, I love that the Viper is a muscle car, but
Oh,
it
yeah.
has curves to it. I'm not a huge fan of American muscle cars, to be honest, but I love the Viper.
The
I have to
greatest
say.
American muscle car is still the 1969 Charger RT-SC with a 440 engine.
Hmm.
And that car, they should have called that car the Dodge Fishtail because that's all it does is fishtail when you press on the accelerator as hard as you can, pretty much, and it just takes that ass end and just takes it wherever it wants to take you.
So wait, Brett, have you ever had your driver's license or no?
Nope, never had my driver license, but I know the stories on the Charger because it always likes to fishtail when it gets going really fast.
Oh yeah, because they've got so much muscle. There's so much
Yep.
muscle that it easily fishtails. Oh, they
A
don't
lot of
make the
torque,
Viper anymore.
power. Yeah, I know.
Mm-hmm.
That was a horrible day in world history.
When they stopped producing the Viper.
If I could go to Daimler Chrysler and say, "Hey, we need to bring this motherfucker back and permanently and never get rid of this motherfucker ever."
Right? I agree. New
And
Ford
another
Mustang
car
Boss
that I
300.
want to try is a TVR Speed 12. Naturally aspirated V12 engine, 7.7 liter. The V12, which is huge for a foreign car made in England, cranking out 800 horsepower, naturally aspirated,
Holy
weighs
shit.
just a little over 2,000 pounds.
Lightweight. Super lightweight. Is
Oh,
it
yeah.
all fiberglass body?
I'm not sure if it's fiberglass or if it's aluminum, but it could be one of them two materials.
Yeah, it has to be. Or if maybe carbon fiber. Could be carbon fiber, Kenny. Or fiberglass.
Maybe. And what else? My ultimate motorcycle would be the Dodge Tomahawk with the Viper engine on a motorcycle chassis. And oh god, that motorbike is fucking badass. Doing a top speed of over 400 miles an hour, if anybody dared to try and do it.
It's risky on a motorcycle to go that fast.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, it's even risky going 220 miles an hour on a motorcycle. But imagine going over 400. You'd be like, okay, better not make no mistakes. Got to keep my ass alive.
Yeah.
Got to keep my ass alive. Got to keep my ass alive. Don't look to the left. Don't look right. Just look straight. But kind of look to the left and the right, but not too sudden though.
Don't make any sudden movements. That's right. That's right. Oh, Prince says that the TVR is fiberglass. Yeah, it's lightweight.
Cool.
Yeah. Yeah. So interesting.
Yep.
Wow. Well, thank you, Brett, for taking us a little sneak peeker in your brain of your favorite cars that you would love to drive. Some of them are concept cars, and some of them actually do exist. So get yourself a license, Brett, because honestly, the freedom that you have with your own vehicle, your own car that you can just drive around is the best.
And what else car would I love to drive someday? The Jaguar XJ220. The funny thing on that car, they wanted to make that a all-wheel drive V12. They got exactly half rear-wheel drive and a V6, cranking out over 560 horsepower out of a V6.
Wow, that's hard to do in a V6, I would think.
Yeah, it's even hard getting over 400 miles an hour, 400 horsepower in a V6 these days. But imagine getting over 500, like, god damn.
Yeah, 600 in a V6 is wild. Yeah, I don't know how they did that, but that is impressive. All right, Brett, thank you so much for calling.
They pulled it off somehow.
They did it somehow. Science.
And I still can't get over that one outfit you wore, that leopard print outfit. I was like, god damn.
Oh yeah, I was a cougar. That was a cougar cosplay. Thanks, Brett. You know what? I haven't worn that in a while. I'll have to put that on again soon.
Oh yeah.
All right, Brett Savage, thank you so much for calling in, and we'll see you in chat. Hope you enjoy your Saturday night.
I'll try.
All right, take care, Brett. Thanks, Brett. That was Brett Savage. All right, and then we have Radlum calling in. He is I forget. It's Richard. Yeah. Richard Adlam. So Radlum. Got it. All right, let's bring on Radlum. Hello, greetings and welcome, Richard. Hello. I know it's your first time calling in, Richard. So what you want to do is mute the Twitch stream and just talk to me in Discord, okay? Where'd he go? Uh-oh, he disappeared. I'm sure it's a tech issue. Richard, if you can still hear me over on Twitch, what you're going to do when I bring you in is you want to mute the Twitch stream and just talk to me in Discord. Okay? Let's bring on Riker. We have Riker backstage now. Perfect. Okay, let's bring him on in. Sure, he can tell us about some of his favorite vehicles. I love that cougar outfit big time. Thank you, Brett. I'm going to have to rock it again sometime soon. I haven't worn the cougar cosplay in a while. I do love it too. Love me some leopard print. Meow. Hi, Jace. Hello. Welcome. All right, let's bring on Okay, let's try Richard again. Richard, you're going to want to mute your Twitch stream and talk to me in Discord, okay? Let's bring you on. Second time is a charm. Hi, Richard. Welcome in. What you want to do, Richard, is mute the Twitch stream. If you're hearing an echo, you want to mute the Twitch stream and talk in Discord. You might be having some mic problems because I don't see you lighting up whatsoever. So if you are having any mic problems, I think what you should do is go into your settings in Discord, go to voice and video, and make sure your microphone and your speaker are on the right output and input. Okay? I got disconnected and I will re-log in. Okay, sure, no worries, Richard. Alright, let's bring on Riker, number 1. He's called in before, so I have faith that he knows what he's doing. Number 1, aka Riker, let's bring him on in. Okay, greetings and welcome, Riker. Hello, hello.
Hi, can you hear me?
Yes, we can hear you loud and clear, Riker. How's your
Yeah.
Saturday going?
I'm doing okay.
Good. Good.
Relaxing from helping my friend move for 2 days.
Oh, geez. That's an ordeal. I hope you got a pizza party for doing that.
I got 2 good meals.
Okay, that's good. That's the main thing. As long as they feed you well, order pizza, maybe some beer, what have you. Because you're probably really sore from helping someone move heavy furniture. So
Yeah,
but
very sore.
yeah, but that's nice of you though, because it takes a lot. It takes a lot. You know who your true friends are when you ask someone to help you move. The people who actually come through, then you know that they're true friends. Am I right, chat? And then those people who just disappear off the face of the earth, you know, that's the true friendship test right there, to be honest. To say, hey, I'm moving. Do you mind? Can you help me move some big, heavy furniture? See who actually comes through. So that's the true test right there. If you're ever trying to test somebody. Okay, so Riker, tell us, the topic today is what was your favorite car or cars, singular or plural? Tell us a little bit about your favorite cars.
Well, my favorite car is the one that I had sold before I came to California.
And what car was that?
It was a 2014 Scion FRS.
Okay. FRS. I know the Scion XB. I love the XB.
Yeah, it was the monogram edition, and they only made 2,000 of them.
Okay. So did it look like, what color was it?
Pearl white.
Oh, I love white. Love white cars. Okay, did it look something like this?
Yes.
Okay, perfect. What's a monogram edition? What does that mean exactly?
Well, they added padding and stuff on the interior that was different than the first year.
I see. I see. What I like about that is it's limited edition. If they only make 2,000 of them in production, you know, supply and demand, right? It's going to be worth probably a lot of money. It will retain its value because it's so limited, right?
Right.
That sucks that you sold it.
Yeah, I know. I hated selling it.
It is what it is, you know. Any good stories? Like, did you like the way that it performed, or did you like that people had probably never seen it before and you felt like a VIP rolling around in it?
Yeah, because I got the first one in the Panhandle of Florida.
Mm-hmm.
And then I took it to a car show 2 weeks after I got it.
Oh, so I was kind of the same way with my Nissan Cube. I got the first shipment in Toronto, and so people had never seen the Nissan Cube or like anything like it, because Toronto, like Canada, never used to be able to import Scions, and then eventually we ended up getting a dealership. But before that, you couldn't get Scions in Canada. So like the Nissan Cube was something never seen before. It was really, really different looking. So that's what I loved about it. And so it must
Right.
have been the same for you having this like very rare exclusive car. When you brought it to the car show, did you mod your car at all or just bring it as is?
I I only had it for a couple of weeks, so I didn't have a chance to mod it.
I see. I see. But I'm sure you had some amazing conversations with car enthusiasts. They snapped a lot of pictures, right?
Yeah, they had there was I think 3 or 4 other FRSs at the show from the 2013 year.
I see. I see. How long did you have the car before you sold it, Riker?
Let's see, 9 years.
Oh, okay. So you had it for quite some time. You got some good drives out of it.
Yeah, it only had 56,000 miles on it.
Oh, okay. So you kept the mileage low then. You didn't drive it that. Did you have a secondary car? Like, and this was like your little weekend thing, or no?
It was a weekend car because I was on the road during the week and I had a rental car during the week.
I see. That makes sense. That makes sense. So you kept the mileage really low and you kept it for special occasions, maybe some hot dates or something when you would. So, yeah. Oh, that's awesome. I'm sure you made some amazing memories in that car. And it sucks that you sold it, but hey, it is what it is. It's you've got the memory down in the memory bank at least.
That is true, and
So,
I've got pictures of it, so
right, right. Oh, Brett Savage, happy early birthday to you, Brett. 4 days until your 44th B-Day. Happy early birthday if I don't get a chance to mention it in 4 days. So, what about any other vehicles you would like to mention, Riker?
yeah, we had a red Gran Torino. And
What
that was
year?
back in the early 70s, like 74, 73, 70, 72, I think.
Oh, 72 seems to be the number of the night. All right, a 72 Gran Torino, something like this, I guess.
Yeah, that was the family car.
Oh, wow, looks like a little bullet. So, how did you like it? How did you like it? Probably made a lot of
Well,
memories
I
in that
was
car.
like 9 years old, so of course I liked it because I was a boy.
Right, right. Did your family have this car for a long time, or?
We had it for a couple of years because we had to move overseas.
Oh, and then you moved to the Azores.
No, moved to Spain.
Oh, you moved to Spain. Oh, okay. And then you moved to the Azores.
Yeah, and then the Azores.
Got it, got it, got it. And did your dad ever drive in Spain? Like, did he have his license to drive overseas, like an international license, or
Yes, yes, we
Oh,
drove
okay.
in. My dad drove in Spain.
Oh, that must have been a pretty cool experience because I feel like European driving is a lot different than North American driving. Like, a lot of the alleyways are extremely narrow, cobblestone roads. Like, you just need a small little car that can kind of squeeze in between.
Yeah, the car that we had there was was called a Seat, SEAT, sort of like a Fiat, but it's Seat,
I've never
and it's
heard
like
of
a
it.
small VW Bug.
Oh, really? Wait, CEAT?
SEAT,
Oh, SEAT.
like
SEAT.
seat.
Let me look. Okay, I found something like that. Here we go. Like this?
Except it's that brand, except it was round. It was rounded like a VW Bug.
See, so it was a hatchback.
It was probably like early, like maybe 70s, 1970.
Something like this. Kind of like a boxy round.
Right.
Oh, okay. That's kind of cute, actually.
And we were able to get the whole family in it, all 4 of us.
You guys got squeezed in there. That's awesome. Welcome
yeah, but
in first time
I was
chatter.
also little. I only weighed like 80 pounds.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. So, but honestly, cars like that, Fiat, Seat, small little hatchbacks are perfect for European driving around, like Spain, Italy. They have extremely narrow little alleyways, and you honestly can't fit big, bulky cars in cities like that. So.
Yeah, when we would drive in downtown Madrid, they would have on narrow roads, on narrow streets, they would have cutouts for the cars for their side view mirrors.
Wow. Yeah. That's narrow for sure. Was Clint Eastwood in the Gran Torino? Wait, that was Clint Eastwood car in Gran Torino. This car? Sam? This car or the previous car? I feel like it probably was the previous one.
I think he was in a Gran Torino, but I'm not sure if it was that year's car.
I see. Oh, Seat is now owned by Volkswagen. Oh, they bought them out. Interesting.
That's funny. That Seat would look kind of like a Volkswagen.
Exactly. Yeah. I see the similarities there for sure. Okay, what else, Riker? Any other favorite cars that you have had in your previous, in other years?
See, my first car that I got was a 77 VW Rabbit.
Oh, a Volkswagen Rabbit. Do you know they did a remake of the Rabbit, like, I don't know, 15 years ago? You said 77?
77.
Leon! Do I really have to mention? Hi, Leon! I haven't seen you in a minute. I hope you've been well, Leon. Thank you for your tier 3 sub, Leon, for 14 months. I know that. Yeah, Prince of Tonga. Thank you, Leon! I hope you've been keeping well, Leon. I appreciate that. Guys, we have, for our PP points, 216 out of 300 PP points so far this month. So thank you, everyone, if you're subscribing tier 1, 2, or especially tier 3, which gives me 6 PP points for every tier 3 sub. What was I gonna say?
Okay.
The Rabbit, Prince of Tonga. Thank you so much for the
Rabbit.
The Rabbit is what they call the Jetta. No, the Golf. I think the Golf is the Rabbit in Europe, right?
Party mode has been unlocked. Spam your memes for free. Describe
what color
the
was
next
it?
song.
Okay, you know what though? We have
chat.
to wrap this up pretty quick. Yeah.
It was baby blue.
Aww. I love this one. A baby blue Golf Rabbit. Or like a
That's it.
Volkswagen. That is cute. That's cute. I love that color blue too. All right, Riker, thank you so much for calling in. I appreciate
no
that
worries.
walk down memory lane. And we'll see you in chat.
Okay, sounds good. Thank you.
You're welcome. Thank you, Riker. Guys, it's that
Song
time.
is in the oven. Chat, 3 minutes left.
It's
Keep
that
this
time.
train alive to unlock it.
We're well rested. We had a little sleep, a smoke, some food, and we're well rested for another hype train. Riker, thank you so much for calling number 1 for that little walk down memory lane. All right. Retro, Prince of Tonga, Leon, you got us started on this hype train, so thank you so much, Leon.
Don't look back, bits.
Subs.
Bit
It's subs.
Espolian is the hype train king.
Oh yeah.
The hype train is
I
at
know
level
you like
3.
trains, Prince of Tonga.
Prince of Tonga. One cheered with
Look at that.
900
Riker, it
bits.
says Baby Blue Blitz. Prince of Tonga.
all aboard. Choo choo go.
Thank you, Prince.
The bits. Kappa 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 make it rain.
Kappa Kappa, make it rain.
Needs hype. You know what to do. Send it. Give us up.
Hey, hey, hey.
Trains pumping. Hype is growing. Level up.
By the way, guys, you can spam some free emotes every time a train levels up, so it's inclusive for everybody.
Gifted subs, don't let the time run out. One more level. Almost there.
there.
Cheer, cheer.
Shoot.
Kappa hype train.
That's a lot of choo-choos.
Gets the subs.
Bad boys, long time no see. Welcome in, bad boys.
Kappa hype train. Can't be stopped. Keep it going. Do the top.
Time remaining 2 minutes.
Kappa hype train. Gets the subs. This is it. Kappa hype train.
Swan,
Can't be
welcome in,
stopped.
Swan. Where have you been all my life, Swan?
One more level.
Swan Dog 7 cheered with 1,000 bits.
Swan, thank you so much, guys. Yes, Swan. Lovely to see you. Happy Saturday, Swan. Hey, hey.
Time remaining 1 minute. "30 seconds. Time is running out."
Hype trains here. Kappa in chat.
Describe the next
Riker!
song in chat.
W. Riker with the
hype train
Riker
is
just
at
saved
level
the train.
4.
W. Riker. W. Riker with the 5. Yes, Richard, it
Riker
is open. You can call back and wait in the
1963.
queue.
gifted 5
Guys!
subs.
W Riker, thank you, number 1. Let's give you a sticker on your bunny. Since we're talking cars. Spam your free emotes, everyone. You got free emotes to spam.
See the Viper faded in the rearview mirror, looking kinda heavy, getting kinda weirder. They burn the rubber, they fishtail and spin, but we got the class that we're riding in. No need for horsepower, no need for a V8. We arrive in style, we don't have to wait. It's lightweight, zippy, agile and small. It's the perfect vibe, standing 10 feet tall. Yeah, he knows the deal. He tuned the engine, he made
This is like a Korean K-pop song.
but the golf is the name, but the color is the key to the whole driving game. Retro man, I can't be faders in the pit today. Checking the tires, making sure we're okay. The pearl white is boring, the silver is plain. Only the baby blue drives the chat insane. Who clears the lane? Exfoliant. Who holds the rein? Exfoliant. 14 months strong, road captain let us on. The windows down, the bass goes low. Look at the paint, watch it glow.
There you go, Riker. Love the cars. Since we're on the topic today, Riker, I decorated your little bunny with a car.
And takes the wheel with the grace of a queen, the prettiest car
You get your
that you've
own
ever been.
VW
It's not about the speed,
Plus.
it's about the look.
How cute is that?
Dream hooked on the hook. Slow motion drive by, watch them turn their heads as the baby blue cruiser flies right
Right ahead.
Wait. Engine sputtering. The highway's getting quiet. The bunny is getting tired. Hopping slow. We're running out of gas.
No, we don't
Time
run out of
remaining
gas.
2 minutes.
fuel. Don't let the cruise end. We need a pit stop. Save the rabbit. Prime it up. Fill the cup. We need gas. Make it last. Go for rabbit. Doesn't matter. Baby blue. Make it flatter. And it's driving. Look at that. Baby blue.
Hand in two.
It's bullion, says the lane is clear. Retro man gives the all clear here. The beast is cute, the beast is fast. We're making
Swan, we just
Dog
leveled up
7
W Swan.
cheered with 1,500 bits and has taken the crown from Espolian. The hype train is at level 5.
the clock. The motor is choking. The smoke is clearing.
Curse your rockin' tits.
The checkered
Swan, you know I
flag
love
is
that
waving.
alert so much.
Wait.
Curse your rockin' tits. Just
What
when
is
you
that
thought you could
sound?
stay awake, chat. Prince of Tonga! A little bean
Prince of
flicking?
Tonga,
Where
1
have you
cheered
been?
with 1,000 bits.
W Prince! Thank you so much, guys. We're doing some bean flicking around here. Hey, hey. And Swan, I know you. That's my favorite alert of all time, is it? I like Lucky Charms as well in March. But that is my second favorite alert. But because you know what, chat, you know it's true. You try to stay away, but then you click on, you see the thumbnail, and you say, oh, I just can't stay away. Curse those rockin' tees. Curse them. Riker's rescue car. Look at that. Is that a GTR? That's crazy. That's Riker's. I used to drive a GTR. So that's cute. Hey, hey. I sent a couple of pictures of my car in Discord chat. All right, I will check them out. Thank you, Riker.
Monogram, limited edition, driving the program. Pearl white, monogram.
Monogram.
Cruising the speedway, setting the anthem.
Oh, yes, Swan. Oh, I know you love that one too. It's true.
The paint is so clean. One of 2,000. The finest machine.
Swan Dog. 7 cheered with
I'm the king
700
of the
bits.
rumba beats. When I play the maracas, I go chick, chick, chick. Thank you, Swan.
Who can save us? Who is calling?
Time remaining 2 minutes.
Is dying out. Level stuck. Time bleeding out. We need a miracle. We need a hero. Someone with the keys to save the zero. Who's gonna step up? Who's got the drive? Who's gonna make sure we survive? Is it you? Riker 63.
Gas it up. Gas it up. Gas it up.
Time remaining 1 minute.
Love it.
30 seconds. Time is running out.
Real wheel drive, feeling alive. Boxer engine, ready to thrive. 5 subs on the dash, smash the dash, make it last.
There is only 12 seconds left.
Oh yeah, W
The hype
Riker.
train is at level
With the
6.
5, Riker just saved the
Describe
train.
next song in chat.
Thank you, number 1. Let's
Riker
freaking go.
1963 gifted 5 subs and has taken the crown from Swan Dog 7.
Queen Anne.
Guys, pick your next song. You have like 10 seconds to pick it. And also spam your free emotes.
When the world
Chat,
goes
my
to-
second favorite F word.
When the bars turn you away. There's one queen who waits, one train to save, one chance to prove you're a good boy.
Here we go, Riker. Hey, W number 1! Thank you, woo! Get that little hammy going. Look at that hammy emote.
Send subs. Good boy. Send bits.
Send
Mommy Ann,
Once more.
good boy. Score!
10 subs drop. 10 subs drop. Laws they won't stop. Queens on top. Chicken dance. Pickle dance. Wild dance. Make and smile.
Becca! Hey! Welcome in, Becca!
The hype train
You just leveled up the
is
train,
at
Becca!
level 7. Becca, 21, subscribed.
Vintage steel.
W, Becca. Thank you so much.
They told me
For
speed was
40
just for the
months.
sports cars.
That's crazy,
They
Becca.
told me you needed a
You've been
V8 to
subbing
rule
longer than
the
you've been
road.
following.
But look at him now.
That is confirmed.
The hatchback king.
It's one of those
the
DJ
ultimate good
nights.
boy Riker
You are
is
now
behind the
DJ
wheel, and This
Becca.
rabbit is ready to hop and pick the color. But Riker picked the pace. Let's ride.
Hey. Saturn, 3 years, 3 months. Hey, very nice. Hey. 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 DJ Becca, spam your free emotes, guys. We're in a level 7.
The machine of heaven,
Machine of
baby blue
heaven.
paint.
Thanks.
No, it isn't a taint.
Taint.
Tiny little frame, but it wins the game. Riker at the wheel, making chats head spin. Robert, pop, Robert, pop, Robert, Robert, zoom past the room.
I agree, Prince. I feel like it's been longer in a good way. In a good way.
Don't need a mansion, just a gallon of gas to make it past. Vintage on the street,
Vintage on the
can't accept
street.
defeat.
Can't accept
And loves the
defeat.
hue
And
and the
lives the
bounce
hue
too.
and the bounce too. Hi, Tricks. Welcome in, Tricks.
It's the bouncies a ride on the highway. See the car go fast, make the
Go
engine
fast,
last,
make
up
the
and
engine
down the
last.
lane through the summer rain.
Riker's the best, better than the rest. Keep the bits alive for the classic car drive.
Time remaining 2 minutes.
Riker, that's a lot. Almost
the
7
engine
days.
sputtering.
Well, 6.5.
The RPM is dropping. The fuel light is on. This vintage ride is stalling out.
Prince, 10 days.
We're running on
Almost
fumes.
11. Almost 11.
1977 is slowing down. The hopping is getting heavy. Who brings the gas? Who saves the classic?
Classic.
Who keeps the rabbit jumping? Don't let it stall. Fill the tank. Fill the tank.
Time remaining 1 minute.
Good boy.
30 seconds. Time is running out. There is only 12 seconds left.
It remembers everything, Saturn. It remembers that I say good boy. Crazy, I know. It has a good memory. It has a great memory. That is hilarious. It remembers so much. Chat!
That was one hell of a hype train.
That was one hell of a hype train, chat. Thank you, everyone, if you were on that train. Okay? If you were on that freaking train, thank you, everyone. We had Becca with the tier 3 sub, 40 months of the tier 3 Subaroni and cheese. Thank you, Becca. Riker with the 10 gifted. And then we had Swan with 700, no, 30, 25, 3,200 bits, Swan. And then we had Prince of Tonga, he likes trains, we knew that. And Leon and Retro with the 100 bits. And Leon, look what you started, Leon. Thank you, that was your tier 3 sub that kind of started us off onto a train. JR, welcome in, hello, hello. You live here! By the way, congratulations, JR. Congratulations on the upgrade. Don't let it get to your head, okay? Don't let it gas your head with that little pink badge beside your name now, JR. Okay? Congrats on what? Good, I'm glad you don't even see it. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Okay? But yeah, so, JR and XC, I felt like it was time. It was time. We got JR and XC as VIPs in the channel now. Wait, I'm confused. You're a VIP now. You see that pink diamond beside your name? You know, they say diamonds last forever, but they don't. They don't. They change all the time. What did I miss, JR? He just got VIP last night. So, let's go. Congratulations, JR. Don't let it get to your, don't let it gas your head too much since we're talking cars today. Okay? Don't let that gas your head too much. But congrats. Honestly, well deserved. You guys, you, XC, the dream team, you live here, you're team players. Okay? You are team players, and if we have goals, you try to set good examples and try to reach the goals as a community. So honestly, well deserved. So congratulations. Congratulations, you little dingy. You little dingy. All right. You don't see it? Maybe you have to sign in and sign out again or refresh. But yeah, I gave it to you last night. Last night? Or this morning? Nah, it was last night. Last night. So you should see it. So he's a real boy. He is a real one. He is an OG. No, he's not an OG, but he's a real one. Okay. So guys, that was a W hype train. Oh, I see it. Yeah, the pink diamond. So, you're shining bright like a diamond. Shine bright like a diamond. But yeah, guys, we have Leon waiting backstage. Oh. Cool. I'm Twitch's favorite demon. That was the title of my stream last night, Brett. It was Angel Eyes, Demon Hours. So that means JR can troll more freely? Well, we were talking about trolls earlier today too. Yeah, I know when JR is joking, so he does have a little bit of extra leeway in the channel, as all VIPs do, right? All VIPs have a little extra leeway because I kind of know when they're joking around or when they're serious, right? So there is that. That's actually true. That's facts. Okay. So I'm never serious. So technically diamonds don't shine. They reflect light. Reflect light like a diamond. So please don't tell him he can post links now. Shh. Don't tell him he can post links now. Don't tell him he can post links now. And believe me, I'm happy for the extra leeway. Aw, you, Prince, you don't even push your limits at all. It's over! Omar, welcome and good evening. Ghosts, ghouls, and goblins. Hello, Omar. Hold on a second, let me let Vegas out. He's asking, hold on. Alright, never mind. He's staying. He's just being silly. Okay. Without further ado, we have Leon waiting backstage to call in. Well, 6 months, you're invested now. So brakes are off. That brakes are off. You don't have any PTO. Heck, my mods don't even have benefits yet. They work for free. They don't even get benefits, okay? It's a terrible job. Listen, but it's a labor of love. I hope, at least. I hope it's a labor of love. But I treat everyone like she. There's no PTO. There's no benefits. All right, it sucks. But you do it because you love it. Okay? They get free gulps of air sometimes. Sometimes. When I'm not writing their face. I mean, yeah, sometimes. Yeah. Free is my second favorite F word. So. Sometimes they do. All we get is harassed. Yeah, I definitely let them know when they're doing something wrong. It's hard for me to zip it. So yeah, I definitely let them know. One prong, welcome in. I want out of the basement! I'm calling the union. There is no union. Okay? But, so. We don't want any scabs around here. No scabs. Mod basement is dark. It's damp. There's mold growing, Prince. We gave you a window. But he can't open it, mate. He can't open it, Becca. He can't even open it. He can just peer out there, but that's all. They can't even get a gasp of fresh air. It's a tough life. Eh? We should unionize. No. Don't get any bright ideas. Okay? So. He's too short to look out of the window. That's why we gave him the window, because he can't look out of it. We're so mean. Anyways, I love you all. Just, it's fun. It's fun, right? We're all, right? Right? We're all having fun here. Fun? You better tell me. One's in chat if you're having fun. There's always hope. Just don't drink the Kool-Aid until I tell you, okay? Until I tell you don't drink the Kool-Aid. Oh, good. That's the right answer. Good answer, chat. We're all having fun. With a capital F. That's my third favorite F word. Fun. Alright. So. Alright. So, guys. Let's bring on our next caller. Thank you for that hype train. I'm giving you 1 hour break. 1 hour to have a smoke, have a sleep, maybe have a drink of juice, energize, and we'll have that hype, another hype train in 1 hour. All right. Sunday fun day. What do we do on Saturday, JR? What do we do on Saturday? Is it Scary Saturday? No, I don't know what it is. It's Saturday! It's okay, we're gonna have one in another hour, JR. Get ready. Cecil! W Cecil. We're winning the jackpot here. It's good luck, cat. Thank you for shaking out your piggy bank. Cecil, we're winning the jackpot! Listen, you know what you won? You won me. You won the pleasure of watching this stream, of tuning in, of being part of the community. That's what you won. Okay? Oh, isn't it grand? Isn't it? We'll have another one in an hour, JR. For real, we'll have one in... Hold on, I'll tell you exactly. Oh, actually, in half an hour at this point. 31 minutes ago, so we can have another one in half an hour, okay? 31, we can have one in 29 minutes. So. Oh, I remember remember you, Omar. You were on the Hot Ones challenge that I did. You got the same hot sauce as me. I remember you were Ohms. Ohms Live back then. Hey, welcome in. Long time no see, Omar. It's been a long time. You've done a name change and everything. I hope you've been well, Omar. You're from Toronto as well. Hi, Kite Karma. Welcome in. Thanks for the lurk. Bits check. Guys! Oh! I just checked the bits. Cecil! Check! We checked off the bits, guys. We hit our bits goal for the day. W on the bits check. Check! Checked off the bits box right over here. Boom. Thank you, Cecil. I wondered why. I thought you were using the last of your bits. Like shaking out your piggy bank. I didn't realize there was method behind the madness, Cecil. Okay? Spotify is spying on us as well. It is. That's completely random. That is completely randomized. I don't think Spotify is spying like the AI VIP hype thing is spying. Been a minute. Yeah, I hope you've been well too. Looks like you have fun. Or looks like you have. Yeah, I have a lot of fun, Omar. Hi, Odie. Nice to see you, Odie. Hello, hello. Yes, I've been well, Omar. I forget when we did that. Oh shit, that was probably like 2 years ago. We had the, you guys know Hot Ones on YouTube with Sean Owens? Is that his name? I'm so bad with names, you guys know that. Anyways, I got the same hot sauce as Omar. Sean Evans. It's not Owens. Evans. Thank you, Swan. I got the same hot sauce as Omar. JR, are you shaking out your piggy bank? You must be. Freaking shake it. Like a... No, I don't want to even say that. That's mean. That's mean. Thank you for shaking out your piggy bank, JR. There is method behind the madness. Absolutely. Run! 1,000 goddamn years. So cold and broken. Oh, when will spring? Wallet is dry. Give it an hour. Half an hour, JR. We need subs anyways. We're good on the bits. On the heating. Self-care and mindful listening. If, oh, I'll just have spring. Thanks for rounding it off. I am so sick of being cold. And Ron, thank you so much for the tip. Just the tip. We are now sitting at 43% of the way to our daily tip goal. That's better. That's a lot better. We're 30 of 69, almost halfway there. Where the frick is Panda? I don't know. We gotta get Panda in this place. He's probably working. Hopefully he shows up later. He usually shows up later on Saturdays. So, spring is huge in Canada, Prince. Big deal. We have long winters. So, but yeah, so back in the day, I honestly think it was 2 years ago, almost 2 years ago, I did a Hot Ones challenge. Panda Pancakes, I did it with Panda as well, and I did it with Omar. Back then, he was Ohms Live. And it was a good time. We had like wings, and we got the same hot sauce, and we like, I did an interview type style with them. So, all of that good stuff. It was a really fun time. So, thanks for participating in that. And then I haven't really seen you much since. I hope you've been well. I hope your dog, I know you have a German Shepherd. So, I hope your dog is well. I forget her name. What's your dog's name? I hope she's doing well. She's a really tiny German Shepherd. She's really, really small. Do you still have her? Everything's good with her, right? She was a puppy a couple of years ago. So, Cleo! She's big as fuck. Oh, she grew? Oh, that's good. She was really small. She was like tiny back then. I'm glad she grew. Good. Oh, good. I'm glad Cleo is doing great. That's good news. Yeah, Cleo. So, she's very good, thank you. I'm very glad to hear that, Omar. So, he's probably bowling a 300. I hope he is, Swan. We can wishfully think that he is bowling 300. Getting some turkeys. All right. I'm not attending any World Cup. Do I look like a millionaire? Oh, what the hell? Cecil! We're halfway there! 1,000 goddamn years! And my boat's so cold and broken. I need sun upon my back. Not spending all my money on the heating. Have spring. I'm so sick of being cold. I am so sick of being cold. Can't wait for the warmer weather, beach days. Oh, love them. Cecil, thank you guys. We're at half of the tips and 25, a quarter of the way for our sub goal. If we check off subs, we've already checked off bits, so that's great. And if we check off tips, so if we hit the trifecta, if we hit all of our dailies, we will have an after party tonight in Discord for subs, okay? For all subronis and cheese. So, all right. Yeah, I know it's getting cold. Don't talk about it, Retro, please. Please don't mention it. Okay? Prince of Tonga! You're out of here. All right, Prince. It's okay. It's 2 a.m. and I know you had an early rugby game today as well. So have a good night, Prince. Thank you so much for stopping by. Have a good weekend as well. And I'll see you Tuesday night for free song request nights. Good night, Prince. Sleep well. Hi, Zealous. Welcome in. All right. Okay, Leon, without further ado, we're bringing Leon in here. But you're warming my heart. Oh. At least we're warming something here. It's too frigid out there. Let's bring on Leon. It's his time to shine. Greetings and welcome, Leon. Right here. Leon. Leon, are you there?
Salut à tous.
Hi, Leon. Hello. I think what did he say? I don't even know what he said. Something about
Did you have friends in school?
Sorry, what, Leon? Did I have friends in school?
Friends. The language.
French. Yes, I did take French. Yes. Parlez
And
français
you
un
didn't
petit peu.
understand my words?
I wasn't really paying attention, to be honest. What did you say? Can you say it again, please?
Okay. Salut à tous.
Salut. À tous? À tous?
Yeah, à tous.
À tous. So hello and you?
No, salut à tous means hi everyone.
Oh, hello everyone. Oh, perfect. So, hello Leon. Welcome in. Hello. How have you been, Leon?
Very tired.
You've been tired.
Yeah, very tired, but I don't happy about my appointment tomorrow.
What appointment do you have tomorrow? Hi, Plain Toast No Jam. Good evening, my good sir. Hello, Plain Toast. Leon, what's your appointment tomorrow?
My private support is coming tomorrow to me.
Oh, okay. Hi, Robitus, and welcome in. Thanks for the hug. Right back at you. Oh, okay. So what's going to happen tomorrow when your private support worker comes in?
I don't know. We decide it on every appointment, but most cleaning my apartment, helping me to get things done.
Mm. But you're not looking forward to that? Why not? It seems like if that was me, I would probably look forward to having that done.
No, it's, don't misunderstand me. I mean, I'm not happy about the appointment tomorrow because I need to set an alert to
Ah.
wake me up, and I know now I will have less than 6 hours of sleep.
Ah, you have to wake up early, and that's why you're not looking forward to it. I understand. Got it, got it. Well, you can sleep when they leave. Have a nap when they leave, maybe. Do you like to take naps?
No.
No?
The thing is, no, I don't like this method because when I say to myself, okay, let's take a nap for 1 hour maybe, then when I fall into sleep, I wake up in sometimes in 10 hours.
Well, you have to set an alarm when you take a nap. Otherwise, you might sleep through the whole night and wake up in like the middle of the night, and then your sleeping schedule will be completely off. But that's why you have to set an alarm.
Exactly.
Yeah. Power naps for the win. Yeah. JR, I just read that message. That is a lie. Okay, JR is a troll with a VIP badge and a tier 3 sub. I am not streaming 7 days a week. And every Saturday is not a 12-hour stream. It's like a 5-hour stream on Saturdays. And I stream 5 days a week. No, I am lying. I stream 4 days a week. 1 day a week is my community day in Discord. So I am present 5 days a week, but 4 days a week on Twitch. 1 day is in fake news. That's right, Swan, is fake news. 1 day is my community day in Discord on Wednesdays, so I'm not on Twitch. So I hate waking up early too. I'm not a morning person. That's why I will take naps if possible. If possible. It's Fox News. It's Fox, JR. It's Fox.
That's not the only thing. You know for sure that my disorder breaks me whatever I do.
I know.
And that's the thing. When
Right.
I know, okay, maybe I have 7 or 6 hours until my appointment. That means I need to wake up 2 or 3 hours before.
You know what, Leon? Even me, I don't have that disability that you have. I don't have ALS. But even myself, because I'm not a morning person, guys, I am as slow as a sloth in the morning. Like, I envy people who can wake up bright-eyed and bushy-tailed and ready to take on the world. Guys, it takes me hours to wake up properly. Like, I need like a cup of coffee. It takes me so long to wake up. Like, I wish I could just wake up and go, but man, I'm slow in the mornings too, Leon, and I don't even have a disability like that, so.
And for me, the funny thing is that the science, I like the science a lot, and there's a thing from the science. Some doctors saying that the body needs the sleep. That means the best way to keep your health up is not set alert.
Don't set an alert to keep your health up?
Yes. the science says that the body needs to sleep without an alert.
Oh, I love that. Waking up naturally without an alarm.
Yeah.
That's the best feeling. And I'm so blessed now that I work from home and Twitch is my boss, and kind of all of you guys are my boss, to be honest. But you guys let me sleep in and wake up naturally, and it is by far the best. I'm so blessed to have that. I hate waking up to an alarm clock. It's actually not good for your body. It's true, Leon. Like, when you're jolted out of bed, let's say you're a firefighter, and like a big alarm goes off and there's a fire and you have to jump up and your heart rate goes from rested state to really, really fast beating. That's terrible on your heart. That is so bad on your heart. To like, so you know how sometimes your alarm goes off and you're like, it wakes you up suddenly? That's horrible on your body. To naturally just wake up on your own, that is by far the best for you. It's true.
There was one thing I liked when I worked as a firefighter, but it was more impact as I was. What's the name in your language? Emergency
Paramedic.
Yeah, paramedic. Yeah, thank you.
That's
That was more interesting for me because everyone can go sleep at any time, and when the alert is going on, then we are ready to go.
right.
Every emergency. There was no emergency like the other one.
There's a high burnout rate with paramedics. Not the same as a fireman or a firefighter, but a high burnout rate due to it's a high stress job, just like a firefighter is. But I don't think it's as bad on the heart physically as a firefighter would be, having to jump out of bed from a rested state and go from 0 to 60 real quick. But unfortunately, as a paramedic, Leon, you see very interesting things. You also see very sad things too. And you have to be a first responder. And so that can bring on a high burnout rate. But I don't think it's as physically stressful as a firefighter would be on the body. It's stressful in other ways. But so yeah, Leon, I don't want to keep you forever. I know you do have to wake up early because your PSW is coming to the home. But question for you. Did you used to drive?
Yes.
You did?
I
Okay.
did.
Okay. I didn't know that. Okay. So tell me, what was your favorite car ever?
What's my favorite car, or what's my last car?
Like your favorite car that you've owned.
Oh, I owned. It was really a favorite car of me, the Audi R3.
ODR3?
Yes. Kenny, it was not stressful for me. I think every person is individual to handle such jobs like a firefighter or paramedic.
Can you spell that for me, your car?
Yes, of course. AUDI.
Oh, an Audi. An Audi R3? A3.
Yes, A3.
A3. That's a little hatchback. Yeah. Is it a hatchback? Yes. Oh, that was a great... I drove that car when I went as a rental when I went to Italy. And it was like less than 50,000 kilometers on it. Probably less than like 20,000 kilometers on it. When I drove it,
No,
it was
oh,
great.
sorry.
Yeah. What's that, Leon?
Oh, I want to answer to Kenny.
Pardon?
Kenny Beast. Kenny Beast.
Canny Beast? What about Canny Beast?
In the chat. As I said, every person handle it other. Everyone is individual and everyone handle it with other behavior. For I don't know what's about it in Canada, but in Germany, where I live, it's a big thing, and paramedic job is suicide.
Yeah. Yeah, I get that for sure. Wait, Leon, back to the car subject tonight, which is our topic
Yeah.
tonight. How do you pronounce Audi?
In German,
Yeah,
Audi A3.
Audi. Audi.
Audi.
Audi. Audi. Okay, so there's a different like emphasis on the syllables. Audi. Audi.
You can remember easy by saying howdy, but erase the H.
Audi. Oh, that's cool. Okay, so yeah, Audi. Hi, sweet Safi, welcome in. Restoring my humanity one stream at a time. Aw, that's so sweet, Safi. Absolutely. I mean, different streamers have different strengths and weaknesses, like just like people, right? So I feel like you can get some positivity out of, you know, different streamers. Everyone's different though. So the Audi A3 hatchback. What color did you have? I drove the white one. Did you have a white one, or what color was it?
I can I'm not sure. I'm not sure because in Germany we have cars. We have colors for cars. They change depend on the light.
Okay, so like approximately what color was it?
I think dark blue.
Ah, okay, so like a dark blue. I have to say, personally driving this car, it was very fun. It's lightweight, hatchback, small, and being lightweight, it just zooms around. So easy
What-
to drive.
What do you mean with hatchback?
You see how there's no trunk? How the trunk is lifts up like a hatchback. You
The
see
back side of the
Yeah.
car?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah.
It's a hatchback. That's what it's called.
Oh, okay.
Lightweight. Yeah. How fast did you go on the Autobahn, Leon?
It depends on. It depends on my appointment. As example, when I drive to my job, then I used to drive about 200 kilometers per hour.
200 kilometers an hour. Now, is it
Yeah.
true that there's certain parts of the Autobahn that you cannot speed any limit? Like it's a set speed? And other parts of the Autobahn is unlimited?
Yes, that's true.
Well, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Why was this your favorite car, Leon, out of curiosity?
Oh, it's a good question. You know, for me, in my current days, it's not important what the reason was. That's why I don't remember. I think it's a very quick car, and you have a lot of space in the back of your car. I don't know the word in English. When you open your back of your car, what's the name?
Trunk.
Trunk.
Yeah.
A lot of space.
A lot of trunk space. Very roomy. Mm-hmm. Got it. Yeah. It was fun to drive. Fast. Lightweight. Went zoom zoom.
And it was very the Audi A3 was
Yeah.
very accelerated. The acceleration was very fast.
Uh-huh. Yeah, even though it was naturally aspirated, I don't think it was a turbo.
Yeah, it has a turbo.
Oh, it does have a turbo?
My version, yes.
Ah, so that's why. Okay. It was fast. Once that turbo spools up, it was very, very fast. Got it.
I can show you my car. I have a picture of.
You can post it in Discord if you like, Leon. Where did Riker? He posted some. I think he posted it in general. You can post it in general too, because Riker posted it there. So just follow suit.
General, you mean the general chat?
General chat. Exactly.
Okay, done.
Yeah. Ah, there you are, Leon. It was like a navy blue. Look at those plates, man.
Really, it looks dark blue as I said.
Yeah.
But it depends on the light. And sometimes the car was black. Sometimes the car was blue, and sometimes it was dark blue.
I get that. Hi, Pirate. Welcome in. Yeah, Volkswagen, Audi, even Lamborghini. They're all the same company. It's all owned by the same parent company. And Porsche as well. Is it Porsche or Porsche, Leon?
You mean the pronunciation?
Mm-hmm. How do you say it?
We say Porsche.
Porsche.
Yeah, Porsche.
Porsche. Even Porsche, they're all owned by the same company.
Exact Porsche. Like
Porsche.
The end is like when you say the.
Porsche.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Porsche. Yeah. Also, Leon, I have to say you're very handsome. Good looking guy, Leon. Nice facial features, nice bone structure.
Oh, that one. I remember I liked a lot two functions of this car. The first one, I don't know the word in English, but maybe do you know the word tempomat?
Temper what?
Tempomat.
No, I don't know what that means.
It's a function for keeping the speed.
Oh, cruise control.
Is that in English?
Cruise control, like you set the speed and it drives automatically at that speed for you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Oh, we call it cruise control. Very different name.
Yeah, in the morning, it was very early when I start my tour to my job. Then I set my tempomat or cruise control to 200 kilometers per hour.
Mm.
And in the morning, I relax on the way to my job.
Relax doing 200 kilometers an hour, you know.
Yeah.
Nice. I also love driving long drives, like open highways and whatnot with cruise control. It doesn't hurt my leg as much. If I'm constantly going stop and go, it gets so tiring on my leg. But so if you could just hit the cruise control and keep going without touching the brake, it's also better on fuel efficiency too, because every time you hit the brake, you know, it slows the vehicle down. You have to hit the accelerator to speed up again, and it eats gas. So
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's the unlucky side of this.
Mm-hmm.
When I driven 200 kilometers per hour, my fuel is I can see how my fuel is going empty.
Yeah, exactly. You just see the meter just go down. Yeah. Okay, Leon, have you ever driven any other cars or any other favorites?
No, unfortunately, not other favorites, but a lot of other cars, yes.
Okay, so what's
Like,
another favorite? Or not another favorite, but just another car that you've driven?
Oh, sorry, and I want to tell you from my second function of my Audi A3. It
Okay.
was
Okay.
I'm sure you will know that in Canada too. It was a seat heater.
Oh, heated seats. Oh, those are the best. I love a nice toasty set of buns, chat. Especially in Canada, it gets really cold, so heated seats and also heated steering wheel. They come in clutch majority of the year.
It's so comfortable when you enter your car in the morning and your whole car is very cold.
Exactly. Did someone say toasty? Yeah, I love some toasty buns. Chat. I love my buns toasted. Same. They make you feel like you wet your pants, really? I never get that sensation. They just nice and warm. It's like, it's so nice. It's comforting. Did you have an auto start, Leon? Like, would you start your car in the morning for 10 minutes and then come out and this heated seats would be roasty toasty immediately, or?
Okay, let me answer both questions. No, I don't have an auto start. It was an old version of the Audi A3. And the second question, yeah, the what you said, heat seat?
Yeah, heated seats.
Yeah, the heated seat was instantly warm.
Instant. Ooh, baby. Must be taking power from some other source then, because if the engine's not warm yet, and that heated seat and heated steering wheel are warm automatically, it's like an
By the
instant heat.
battery.
Yeah, it must be using battery power to warm, not engine heat. But yo, those are the best. And a leather seat in the winter morning is the worst feeling. Or leather seats, like if you lived in Arizona or somewhere really hot, leather seats would probably not be a good play because it would burn your legs. So if it's too hot or too cold, leather is not the play.
Okay.
So
I read the chat and some messages are funny to read.
Yep. Automatic start in the winter, especially in like Wisconsin, in cold places, cold climates. Yeah, definitely come in so clutch. I have a pretty newish car and I still have never had auto start. Depends where you live. Some places don't need auto start. Hot out and your dingles are stuck to your seat.
Oh, you know, we in Germany have a lot of guidelines, a lot of laws, everything. You cannot burn your butt on a seat heat.
No?
Not possible in Germany.
It's not possible to... What about if it's a really hot day? Can you tell the sun not to beat so hot and stick your dingles to the seat?
What I tried to say was, by your car you cannot burn. But from the sun in Germany in the summer, of course, it's like a sauna.
That's why you gotta wear pants, man! I didn't know we were talking to Hawker. Okay, Hawker does not wear pants, and so Hawker on some leather seats, not good. Oh god. He lets them all
the
hang
other
out.
question you had?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was I driven a lot of other cars like Smart or BMW. You say
BMW.
Yeah, and a lot of different brands. Driven in my past.
Hi Snazzy, welcome in Snazzerino. Aloha. So what's your favorite brand of car to drive? Is it the Audi?
One of my favorites is Audi, yes.
Did you like the BMW, or what about Mercedes? Do you prefer
No,
Mercedes or BMW? Because I know in Germany, at least in Frankfurt, the taxi cabs are Mercedes taxi cabs, which is pretty neat.
Yes, the most taxis in Germany are Mercedes.
So, do you prefer Mercedes or BMW?
When that's the only choice, then Mercedes.
Ah, okay, me too.
The most people, really, that's really true. Wherever you are, the most drivers in Germany hate the BMW driver.
Yeah, they're notoriously rude. They don't signal. They don't indicate the signal when they want to change lanes. They just they feel like they own the road.
Yes.
And same here too. Same here. They feel a sense of entitlement on the road for some reason. I don't know why.
Isn't crazy that in your country the same behavior is same like in Germany?
Mm. It's because you're a certain type of person if you get that car. Right? Doesn't matter where you are in the world.
Yeah, but what not okay, say it in other words, only less people know that the BMW cars are very dangerous. When you don't know, when you don't know the acceleration, because the most cars in Germany have a front acceleration, and the BMW cars have back acceleration.
Ah, yeah. It's a rear wheel drive, not a front wheel drive. Uh-huh. Yeah.
And
You have to
that
know how to
makes,
drive a rear wheel drive properly. You're right.
yeah, that mean, in easy words, that means in the winter,
Yeah.
you wish you have a front acceleration.
Mm. Yeah. It's true. It is very true.
Yes, retro. Yes, exact. Mercedes in Germany is a status symbol.
Yeah, I think Mercedes is more of a luxury status symbol, and BMW is more sporty. Even though they're both expensive cars, but I feel like BMW is more of a sporty thing, and yeah, Mercedes is more luxury. Yeah.
Yes, you are right. There's
agree.
one model I want in my life, but never driven this model. It's an I don't know. Let me Google that.
Okay. Hi, first time chatter. Welcome in, Blitz. Euro cars are over engineered and not reliable. Look nice
a
though.
lot of German politicians drive this Audi model.
Where are you from, Blitz? Are you German? Well, guys, if you're a subscriber, feel free to call in, join the Discord. Give me the D! Exclamation D to join the Cord. Hop into the Twitch TV waiting room and I will drag you on up to talk about your favorite cars. But
I don't know.
you have to be a subscriber.
I don't know whether you can open this website in Canada. I posted in the January chat channel on your Discord. And this model is one of my absolute favorites.
Which model?
The A8.
Oh, the A8. That's an 8-cylinder. That's a beast.
Yeah, you have massage seats. You have a seat heat. You have cruise control. You have. This is a full package car.
Mm-hmm. You can even get the A8L, which is the long wheelbase. Super long, too.
Yeah.
Too big for me. That's too big. I like smaller cars.
That's why my last car was an Audi A3. I like small cars too.
I like A3s. A3, A4. Even an A5, but anything more than that, like an A6, A8. Big. Big. I would be down to call in. We'll pop into... You have a gifted sub, Omar. So you are... You can thank... Wait, do you have a gifted sub, Omar? Are you subbing on your own? Wait a minute, maybe you don't have a gifted sub. But, regardless, pop into the Twitch TV waiting room. You can hang out there, and I will drag you on in when it's time. Hi, Cool Sparky. I am doing fantabulous today. How are you doing, Cool Sparky? That is the real question. How are you doing, Cool Sparky?
But the thing between American and European cars are European cars are a lot more reliable than Americans because have you heard about turf?
No. What is turf?
This one. I type it in the chat. You cannot drive or modify a car without agreement of this German service.
Okay.
This German check station, I don't know. Maybe you know what I mean. Whatever you change on your car,
Mm-hmm.
you need to agree of the term. And you need to go every 2 years to a turf.
Yeah, for what the heck do you call that, chat? That's inspection. To make sure it's roadworthy.
No, it's not the same. Inspection you can do by the vendor of the car. But the turf is something like for the safety, for the reliable,
Yeah.
For the streets in Germany are safe when you drive a car.
Yeah. Yep. When you're modding it, you have to make sure that it's safe. I get that. Cool Sparky just got home from the hospital. I want to see my 6-year-old nephew. I went to see him and he's doing good. I'm glad he's doing good, Cool Sparky. I didn't know your 6-year-old nephew was in the hospital. Oh, he wasn't doing good. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope he gets better soon. Why is your 6-year-old nephew in the hospital? What's wrong with him? It's because our fuel is ass. Maybe JR.
And when you take a look at the Audi website, do you think the Q models are more American?
They're crossovers. And a very American would be SUVs, right? Big, bulky SUVs. So, yes, I do think the Qs are more American. Usually, SUVs are so popular in North America. So, yes. Oh no, one of his lungs collapsed. I'm sorry to hear that, Cool Sparky. I hope he gets better soon. Kids are resilient. So, he's in the best care he can possibly be in. Being at the hospital, he's being well taken care of. I hope that his I wish him a speedy recovery. Cool Sparky. Yeah. So I do think that the NEQ series, the crossovers, are very North American style. Absolutely, Leon, yeah.
What was your car history you've driven?
Okay, my first car ever was a champagne color Toyota Corolla. Love that thing, man. Good memories. It just gave me the freedom, I was liberated. Me and the road. I used to drive to visit my boyfriend all the time. I would drive through the drive-through of McDonald's just to get a freaking apple pie. Why? Because I could. You know what I mean? If you know, you know. It was like I could do whatever, whenever. It was great, man. I could go on road trips to the beach. I could just do anything. I could go to the mall just to go walk around and go window shopping. I could do whatever I freaking wanted. All right, JR. So that was my first car. And then I had a Mini Cooper, BMW engine, made by BMW, but it was a Mini Cooper, British car. I loved it. It was a turbo, lightweight. It was like driving a little go-kart. I loved my Mini Cooper. It was in white. I love white cars. And then I had a Nissan Cube in white as well, but it was like the first shipment in Toronto. So nobody knew what that car was, and people were taking pictures of me, waving at me, thumbs up, talking to me at the gas station. Like, I felt like a freaking movie star or something. So popular in that car because nobody knew what that thing was. Had that. What else did I have? I had a white Elantra, Hyundai Elantra. Had that for a little while. That was alright. And now I drive a Honda Civic. Civic Nation. And I love my Civic too. And my ex-boyfriend used to drive nice cars. So I used to drive a lot of nice cars. He would go to the track. He had a Volkswagen Jetta that was like completely modded with like Porsche, Cayenne, calipers and brakes, and it was like modded to the tits. And then he had a GTR, a Nissan GTR. He had a Mercedes C63 AMG. And just really nice cars. He really loved cars. And so I got to drive some pretty cool cars. And that's it.
Some of your list, some of your cars on your list are very popular in Germany today, like the Honda Civic or a GTR.
Yeah. I honestly love my Civic because I can't speed as fast as in like the German cars. Brumal, we got a raid. Welcome in, raiders. Hello, Brumal. Happy Saturday to you, my good sir. Dancing in the moonlight, take me down like I'm a domino. Every second is a highlight. 1 second, Leon. Dirty dancing in the moonlight. Retro, thanks for shouting out. Brumal. Hello, Brumal. How did your league's game go? Did you catch any dubs today? I hope so. Welcome in, raiders. Hello, hello. I'm not even going to introduce myself. Not even going to introduce myself because Brumal raids me the most out of anybody. And so if you watch Brumal, you probably already know who I am. So hello, hello, everybody. Happy Saturday. Sorry, Leon. We got a raid. But yeah, those are some of the nice cars that I've driven in my day. Yeah.
I like your list, of course.
Honestly, I used to speed a lot. Horrible. I have a horrible lead foot. So now that I drive like a Honda Civic, I honestly can't speed that well in it, and it's a good thing for me. Because honestly, if I had the option, I would have a ton of speeding tickets. So, there's that.
I'm not sure whether I could accept the speed limits in your country because yeah, it's a very difficult side of of that thing because when you race and when you race in Germany, you race with the knowledge that you can drive as fast as you want.
Yeah. It's true. It's tough, man. Some of these speed limits, especially in school zones, man, now they've made them like 40. I think they switched. No, some school zones now are 35 kilometers an hour. So, yeah. And sometimes they set up speed traps too, which sucks. So, yep. All right, Leon, thank you so much for calling in. I don't want to take up any more of your time because I know you have an early morning tomorrow.
Yes.
So, thank you for calling in and telling us a little bit about your favorite cars that you've driven before. And I hope you have a good day tomorrow. And we will see you later.
Thanks a lot. Thank you for being here and only love.
Only love, Leon. Take care.
Take care. Bye.
Bye, Leon. Guys, that was Leon. Ugh, he's very sweet. He's from Germany. You know what I enjoyed? It was great to hear from Leon. I really enjoyed to learn about the pronunciation of how to pronounce Audi and Porsche the German way. I mean, because they are German vehicles, right? So we should pronounce them with the proper pronunciation, right? So there's that. Is that Dirty Dancing in the Moonlight? Guys, we've been live for almost 4 hours already. Sheesh. I have a little boy who wants to come in. And would you like to know what I had for dinner? Yes, Tyra. What did you have for dinner, girl? Oh, my legs. I think you're wonderful. I think you're so nice. I think you're so wonderful. I think you're a good boy. And you're a sweetie. And you're very nice. And wonderful. Yes. And I love you so. Alright. Alright, guys. So... exclamation Discord. Give me the D. Join the Discord. And pop into the Twitch TV waiting room. Talk about your favorite car. He's a good boy. He's the best boy. I do love him so. I do love him so. Hello. I forget where you're from. Taiwan, I believe. I think you're Taiwanese. Can't remember. Z99950. Ooh, man, okay. Up, got up. So, Dirty Dancing in the Moonlight. Take me down like I'm a domino. Thank you for the follow. Hello. Every second is a highlight. Oh. Don't let me go. Show. It's near 4 a.m. here. I have to go. Good night. I figured you would have to, Leon. I didn't want to keep you any longer. Thank you so much for joining, Leon. I hope you have a good meeting or appointment tomorrow with your PSW. And We will see you next time, Leon. Only love, Leon. Only love. I put it in chat, but I might have missed it or didn't see it. Oh, I see it now, Tybra. I had a chicken sandy, salad, eggplant parmesan, and gnocchi. I love gnocchi. That's a lot of food. You ate that all? That's crazy, Tyra. You can eat a lot. I love eggplant parm. Gnocchi. I'm not a huge chicken sandy person unless the chicken is juicy. But I don't like dry ass chicken. I hate dry chicken. The Shelby Cobra cannot be beat. American muscle car at its finest. I prefer the Viper. Honestly, when Brett Savage called in earlier and he talked about the Viper, yo, I like the Viper for American muscle car. Dodge Viper more than the Shelby Cobra. They're both beautiful machines. Works of art, really. So. Alright, guys. So overrated. Well, then there's me. I'm not really even into American cars, to be honest. So there's that too. I'm not really well versed with them. But I just think it looks pretty. And that, in my personal opinion, is very important. Is that it looks pretty, you know? Welcome in Double Nuts. A 65 Oldsmobile 442. Nice double. I want a Lexus LC someday. Pray to the people gods, Omar. You will get one. Just manifest. Manifest it. I don't know anything about cars, to be honest. Really? Listen, some people are car people. I'll be dead ass. I never used to be a car person at all until I dated this one guy who was crazy about cars, and I learned so much. I learned so much, and I feel better knowing a little bit about them now, you know? I can have a conversation about cars now. The Vipers are really high tech. Anna's looking sleepy. I'm a little sleepy. It's been 4 hours. I didn't eat yet. I'm not that hungry though. But I didn't eat or drink yet, actually. Like I had water. I have water right here. But I mean, I didn't have a beer. So if I drink, sometimes it gives me energy, you know? But I didn't eat. I had breakfast. It's 10 o'clock. What the fuck? Where did the day go? It's 10:15. I had breakfast. Hello everyone, how are your moods? Moods are good. Vibes are immaculate. Old Thunderbirds though. You like Thunderbirds? Yeah? I'm sitting in my red Lexus. Got a baddie in my passenger seat. I got a kid on the way. Do you really, Omar? Oh. So you manifested it then. You manifested your red Lexus LC. And congratulations if you have. I thought you were, first when you said I have a Patty in the passenger seat, I thought you were talking about your dog. Cleo. I'm manifesting in Twitch. Oh, never mind. I thought for a second you were being, oh, okay. Your manifest, okay, there you go. Manifest your red Lexus LC with a baddie in your passenger seat with a bun in the oven. Got it, got it. So, I've got a line on 63 Thunderbird Monaco edition. We used to have, my dad used to have, I think it was a Thunderbird or a Grand Am or something like that. All I remember is the thing, he was constantly working on it. It sat in my driveway and he would do the brakes and he would do, he never got it going. He would just constantly be working on the damn thing. That sat in my driveway for years, growing up as a kid. Never drivable. Just sat there. So, I think it was a Firebird, yeah. Maybe it was a Firebird. Sounds about right. Just sat there in my driveway, man. Collecting dust. He would always be working on it, man. And the thing never was on the road. Honestly, I don't have great memories about that. I'm drinking water right now. I do not have great memories. What are you drinking, JR? My dad's first car was a Caddy. Nice. Which Caddy, Tyra? Wait, Tyra, you don't drive? You don't have your driver's license, right, Tyra? Really? That's a shame. Yeah, it was a freaking dust collector in my driveway. Thank God I had like a really long driveway. It could probably hold like 6 cars. But that thing never moved. It was really annoying. No, I don't drive. Oh, okay. Coors. Banquet or light? You're afraid to say. JR is afraid to say if it's a banquet or a light. They were real chick magnets when they were in good shape. Yeah, well, this one was just a driveway magnet. Any Toyota Supra fans? That's what I drive. You drive a Toyota Supra? No way. Gotta love the 80s, man. No shit. Swan. Swan, are you drinking a Coors Light right now? Shh, you can be honest. Tell me. You can be honest, just between you and me. Are you drinking a Coors Light? You drive a Toyota Supra, JR? What year? JR drives a truck, though. I don't know what your truck is, but you drive a truck. What about Celicas? I'm not a huge fan of the Celica. Miller Lite. That's Miller time, Swan. Partly because of the bullying I've received. I found that so funny. Listen, there is a time and a place for every beer, right? It's just, yeah, Coors Light is, yeah, a Chevy Silverado. No hate on Coors Light. No, they're great for barbecues. They're great for day drinking. They're great if you basically want to sip on something for hours and not get drunk. Just a coast. Coors Light is for coasting. Sometimes better just to take those cars to the garage and let them at least do the basics on them. Yeah, exactly. Instead of letting it just fucking rust out in your driveway. JR would be the hottest dude on the block if he had a Supra. No hate on Coors Light. I literally have Coors Light in my fridge right now. Yeah, there's a time and there's a place for them. My dad had an oldie Cadillac. It was red. Oh, it's all good. Thanks for the follow. I drive a Toyota Camry and I love it. Honestly, I loved my Toyota Corolla. Camry's just a bigger version of the Corolla. I loved my Corolla. Minecraft Kid, thanks for the follow. Oh, the Mitsubishi Lancer. No. What about The Evo. The Mitsubishi Evo 10. Does anyone know what the hell I'm talking about? The Evo 10, I think it was? I gotta look it up. Hold on. Does anyone know what I'm talking about? Yes! That was a beast. Hold on. Yeah, it's a fucking beast. Now that, my friend, that is something to behold. Hold on. Is Hawker still here? Is he going to bed? Oh, I fucking had a feeling, Hawker. Hawker, good night. Sweet dreams, Hawker. Thanks for joining. Enjoy your weekend. And we'll see you on Tuesday, Hawker. We'll see you on Tuesday, guys. I have shiitake mushroom crisps. And the Evo had a lot of horsepower in it. A lot of horsepower. That's about 300. 276 to 303. Honestly, I have a soft spot for Corollas because it was my first car. So I definitely have a soft spot for them. I'm going to head to sleep, trying to catch up on some sleep. Good night, everyone. Good night, Saturn. Thank you for joining. Get some good veg. Hi, Amino Acid. Welcome in. Yeah, was that your first car too, Amino Acid? You had a Corolla? Love you, Saturn. Freaking great cars, so reliable. I have never owned a Volkswagen Jetta myself, but my boyfriend had one. So I have driven the Volkswagen Jetta a lot. My Subi is my first Japanese car. I love my Corolla. Her name is Shvidi? No way, you named your— you know what? My car doesn't have a name. Wait, the Pacifica, isn't that the minivan? That's the minivan, no? Hi, Super, welcome in. Yeah, Shvidi the Corolla. Guys, I'm gonna go get some real food. Hold on. He just dropped a salad on her. She's scared. She got scared. So I feel bad. I was trying to juggle them. And it fell. Whoop, like that. Okay. It happens. It happens. It more so scared her than like anything else. You know what I mean? Alright. She forgives me. Oh yeah, I gave her some treats. I gave her some treats, so it's all good. Okay, I have this is Armenian eggplant salad. Oh. Omar says it's because part of my license plate is CWTY. So she's a Swede. No way. That's so funny, Omar, because like I always call people Swedes. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, Tyra. He does drive a minivan. Got it. Got it. Mm-hmm. My dad wrecked his Mazda a couple years back. Wait, how did he wreck it? Hold on. Your mom had her gallbladder removed a couple days before Christmas, and he needed to get a new vehicle, I guess. Got it. The Fate of Ophelia. Maybe my cartoon's into the stream sometimes. Maybe. Great minds think alike. Okay, and then I have this, guys. Korean style carrot salad. Korean style carrot salad. Guys, I'm not even putting it in a bowl. I don't give a fuck. It's just me eating it anyway. The life of a bachelorette. So what did you guys get up to today? What did you do? Right? A little Back to the Future action. Back to the Future action. I mowed my lawn for the first time. This season, you mean? For the first time this year. Nice. I think the landscapers have to come and mow my lawn sometime soon. The grass is starting to grow a little bit unevenly. Oh. Wait, Tyra, that's how your dad ruined his Mazda? He accidentally ran a red light? I'm glad he's okay, and I'm glad that the person that he got into an accident, I hope they're okay. Viva, that's your Billy, you silly poo. Her Billy. Mm-hmm. Mm. There is definitely a joke somewhere in there about mowing a lawn for the first time this year. Absolutely plain toast. Accidentally running a red light could be very dangerous, so I'm glad your dad is okay. And whoever he crashed into, they're okay too. Could have ended very badly. Okay, so Bochi mowed his lawn for the first time today. What else did you guys do today? Anything spectacular? Let me hear it. I love this Korean carrot salad. Holy shit. So plain toast. If you do it the right way, by like taking all of the keycaps off, dusting it, cleaning all the keycaps, putting them all back on, it takes a while. But it's so satisfying. The things you can find in your keyboard. Gross. Let's see what's in this Korean carrot salad. I also went out to eat with my parents. It's my dad 82nd. Oh, no way. Happy birthday to your dad. Wow. 82. Where did you guys, what did you eat? Like what kind of a, was it like a deli style or what? Tyra's dad was going to pick her up from work and he texted me, I'm not able to get you, so my younger sister came to pick me up from work. Oh, and told me what happened. Oh man, that must have been a shocker, Tyra. Omar had a bonfire at a beach illegally until 2 a.m. in Port Union, east of Oshawa. Oh. Never been to Port Union, but that's a little bit of a trek away. We went where we always go. J. Alexander's. You love that restaurant. I think they have multiple locations. Nice. What did you eat, Bochi? What did you order? Mr. Bochi. Hi, Riff. Welcome in. I removed the keys, cleaned them. You UV'd them? You have a UV cleaner? Wait, I'm sure that comes in so handy. the micro switches, and you clean the membrane underneath. I can eat off this thing. But that is how it got dirty in the first place. I just spit a carrot on my keyboard. I just spit a carrot on my keyboard. Look what happened. Karma! I just spit a carrot on my keyboard and there's a dog hair on it. Look at that. I just pulled that from my keyboard. See? Karma, my friend. You had steak frites. That's what you had? Nice. Nice, very nice. I dabbled in a little public indecency too. Wait. You ran around naked? Wasn't it a little cold last night, Omar? You running around naked? Did you go skinny dipping? If so, you will fit in very nicely around here. You will fit in very nicely. Anyway, okay, and then what we got? Doggo hair does get everywhere, yeah. I have to clean my keyboard. Honestly, I feel like I just cleaned it a little while ago, but it's dirty again. Damn this thing. I think I'm on it too often, so I have to constantly clean my work area, my desk area, otherwise it turns into a mess. Oh, not skinny dipping. I had a date with me. It was the new moon. Very romantic. Sheesh, a little outdoor action. As long as you didn't get sand in your cracks and crevices. A little outdoor action's always fun, but sand is, yeah, sand seems to get everywhere, like dog hair. It just gets everywhere. It was all part of my deep spring cleaning of the stream room. Oh yeah, you were saying you were doing that. I remember that, Plain Toast. You were doing a deep spring cleaning. I need to do one of that. I got a vacuum yesterday, actually. I got a Dyson. I'm so excited for it. You know what? I'm at the age chat where, like, things like that excite me. Seriously. Seriously, I've always wanted one. No coochie sand, we're good. Okay, good. As long as you didn't get sand in all the cracks and crevices, you're good. I'm eating beets, yeah, it's a beet salad. I'm gonna finish it. There's not much left. This is a weird ass salad, Bochi, but it's so good. You have no idea. It's gonna sound disgusting. Hold on, I gotta look this up. It's actually, it's bomb. It's honestly one of my favorite salads of all time. Okay. It has mayo. And it has dried fruit. And walnuts. Okay. Yeah. It's a Russian beet salad with walnuts and prunes. No, beets are not similar to radish. No. Well, they're both roots, that like live like that are grow underground, but they don't taste anything like a radish, no. I'm dead ass, guys. This is, do not knock it until you've tried it. I know it sounds so weird. It's so good. Who'd have thunk it that is gonna, does that, wait a minute. The tired boy. Who would have thunk it? Maybe this works better. Yeah, okay, good. So it sounds so strange. Oh, it's not mayo, it's sour cream. Prunes, sour cream, walnuts, and beets. I'm not sure I would eat that. It's really good, Becca. Honestly, it's one of my favorite salads of all time. It just works. It tastes so good. Like, really good. I do eat weird things, yeah. I do. Swan's like, okay, and Zadie. Seriously though, I'm telling you? I eat weird shit. I honestly do. But this is right up my alley. Honestly, one of my favorite salads of all time, for real, hands down. This is a 10 out of 10 salad. 10 out of 10. I love it. And it's hard for me to get. So whenever I have the opportunity, I get it. But it's a very, like, not a lot of places make that. So yeah, there's that. When I have an opportunity, I snag it. I fucking get it. This is also good, guys. This is Armenian eggplant salad. Okay, what's this? Really good too. Armenian. Oh, this is different. Wait. No. Welcome back, War Games. Okay, because I don't know if it's just me, but when I get tacos, they give me radishes. Kind of taste, they're a little bit spicy, Tricks, you're right. Depending on the radish. I don't know if I can find this salad, man. I'm trying to look for the one. I like a good macaroni salad. Oh, War Games! Thank you for gifting us up to Big Daniel! Thank you, homie. That's very kind of you. Welcome in, Hog Honker Mike. Oh, hey, long time no see. How have you been? You're from... I know exactly where you're from. I have not been in that universe in a long time. I fear that Bala does not stream anymore. What is the weirdest thing you eat, Anne? I don't know, Becca. I do like macaroni salad, but not really. I like potato salad better than macaroni salad. I'm not usually. I like mac and cheese and a potato salad. I don't really like macaroni salad too much. Okay, me and Daniel are going to eat. If there's an after party, we will be there. Alright, War Games. Enjoy your dinner with Daniel. I hope he cooked you up a nice feast of some like chicken parmesan sliders or whatever he cooked for dinner. I don't know if we're having an after party. That stream ends in like half an hour. So we'll see. We will see. It depends if we hit our sub goal and our tip goal. Not gonna lie, excitement over prune salads and new vacuum, I totally get it. I mean, oh my god, I'm coming to the realization right now, Swan. I'm old! I'm old! I enjoy old people things at this point. I like prune salads with walnuts and sour cream and beets. I like vacuum. I got a bird bath yesterday. I was so excited about the bird bath. Seriously, I was. I like old people things. I'm at that age now, Swan. I'm at that age. Crazy. I've been busy. But I'm well, thank you. Nice, Hog Hunker, Mike. Honestly, I've kind of, yeah. I stopped. Honestly, there's nobody like Bala. Alright? There's nobody like him. There's other people out there, but not the same. So that was a kind of a special little like moment. And it's gonna be hard. It's kind of irreplaceable. Oh, you gifted us sub so you can join the after party. Smart, War Games. Smart. What am I eating? Oh, I just finished the Korean carrot salad. It's spicy. I finished this 80-year-old lady salad, and this is how much of this do I have left? Like Armenian eggplant salad. Oh, you're going to Buffalo Wild Wings. Oh, enjoy. Enjoy your wild wings. I'm that with potato salad. Oh, really? I like potato salad. You like macaroni salad. Got it. I like potato salad. I fuck with potato salad a lot. What's your go-to, chat? What's your wings of choice when you go to like Buffalo Wild Wings or All Stars or whatever it is? What do you go for? What do you go for? I can use this to like zoom in on my face now. It's great. I like honey garlic and hot. Like I like that combination of sweet and hot together. I used to hate getting new socks for Christmas, but now I love it. Agreed. I think it's a thoughtful gift. It is thoughtful, very useful. Right? You know you're definitely going to use those socks. 100%. They're not going to go to waste. I like prunes, it's over. I was a mod in Ballast Chat for the longest time, but I haven't watched anyone. I'm a mod in his too, since that I know of. I mean, I haven't tuned in forever. Last I checked, I was a mod. I mean, an honorary mod, because I didn't actually do any modding. But yeah. Okay, let me put this stuff back in the fridge, shall I? BRB. All right, JR, you're leaving. Have a good night. Sweet dreams, JR. Hope you have the best nightmares ever. We'll see you Tuesday, JR. I wish. Wonderful. We have a special visitor. We have Viva Roo. Miss Viva Roo. Hi, Malachi. Welcome in. Miss Viva Roo is the best girl ever. She's very good. Yes, she's a good girl. Very good girl. Garlic Parmesan, Louisiana dry rub for wings. There's this place that we have here called All Stars. They have like, I don't even know how many hundreds of varieties of wings. There's this one I like, when Caesar meets Texas. I think it is. So it's like Greek, like tzatziki. And then it's like tangy barbecue, but with tzatziki. It's really, really good. But like you can't find that at normal wing places. That's like a very specific blend. So. Alright guys, I'm tired. It's Saturday night, but I'm tired. I shot my content for Patreon before stream, which honestly tires me out. Makes the day so much longer. Thank you for the follow. It makes the day so much longer. Plus we don't have any callers in chat. Hi, first time chatter. Welcome in. So I've been live. When does stream end? I'm pretty sure. Let me go to my schedule here. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, Vegas. Yes, sweet pea. It goes to 11, right? Oh, welcome in, Amon. Yeah, long time no see. Name after a dog. Audie is named after a dog? Interesting. Yeah, I'm pretty sure stream ends at 11 anyway. So we are good. Ba ba da da da. So yeah, Vegas. Before we go, let's give credit where credit is due. Vegas Chubby, thank you everyone for hanging out tonight. W stream. Why didn't that work? W stream. W callers. Guys, thank you everyone who called in today. We had Leon. We had Brett Savage. We had Hawker, Retro, Riker. Anyone else? I think that's about it today. So thank you for the 5 callers who called in. I'm talking about cars. This is the second time we've had a car episode. We had one last year and it was a success. So that's why we kind of wanted to do it again. But Thank you guys for the hype trains that we had. And a special thank you to my moderators for being here, keeping us safe. And Brumal, thank you for the raid, Brumal. My #1 raider. Okay, guys, I'm about to have my weekend off. Sheesh. So I will be back on Twitch Tuesday, 8:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time for free Song Request Night, my second favorite F word. I hope everyone has a great weekend and stay safe, and I'll see you on Tuesday. Good night, Retro. Good night, Becca. Good night, Pele. Good night, Swan. Good night, Tyra. Good night, Aman. Good night, Omar and Malachi. Kenny Beast. Good night, JR and Hog Honker. Good night to Snazzy and War Games. Good night to Big Daniel. And good night to Trix and Plain Toast No Jam. Good night to Bochi and Riff. And good night to Super. That's all I can see so far. Amino acid. Alright guys, I love you all. I will see you Tuesday, 8:30 p.m. Eastern. Bye.